Yeah, we're just doing it. Hi, welcome, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a special one-shot edition of our D&D adventures. The one-shot I have aptly named the Magical Sheep, for reasons you will discover later. Before anything else, I just want to point out, yesterday I had a, because I wanted to say this. Yesterday I had a horror stream where I do not deal well with horror and I was very terrified. At one point, the sound alerts stopped working. They were queued up, but none of them were playing. Everyone was very dismayed. At one point, work save, the immense troll that he is, bought with bits a jump scare, which didn't play, and I was very sad because he used his bits, and it's very sad. So that shit was left in queue, and today I opened OBS to do this stream. And the first thing I hear when I open OBS is the fucking jump scare that made me jump on my chair. It was horrible, and it gave me a fucking adrenaline shot that like nothing else. So this is the mood I'm in right now. But yes, that was just a funny anecdote that I had to share. So the bits weren't wasted. Yeah. But anyway, I am here joined, because they've been waiting, I'm here joined by my wonderful, wonderful players for this amazing, hopefully, one-shot. Let's start with the seasoned vet of playing D&D with Massive, Nia, aka Queen Roses. How you doing?
Hi, my name is Nia. I am going to be playing my barbarian dragonborn Leona. I'm doing well. How are you, Mass?
I'm good. As you can see, Leona's on screen.
Okay. Fuck.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow!
Yes, and also the clip is
Wait,
playing.
no, Mass. Now you're guilting me. Fuck.
Oh,
What,
it's
clip is playing?
the one I'm guilting you. It's where I'm guilting you to do.
Oh,
To
wonderful.
do, I think it was to do RR or something like that. It was
Of
fun.
fucking course. Well,
Of course.
that's our entire friendship, guys. That's in one clip.
Yeah,
That is our friendship.
yeah. Anyway, next up we have the wonderful Spectre. And Spec, how you doing, Spec?
Doing good. I am playing Slade, who is a warlock elf.
Yes, indeed, with a wonderful pair of little stubby horns that are wonderful. Yes. Next up, Collector. How you doing?
Hi. I'm Collector, and
Mhm.
I'm playing Lilith, who is a rogue tiefling.
Yes, you are. Also, I want to point out that this Lilith art was made by Scully Scribs, who is in chat right now. It's lovely artist. Yes, look at that smug little green tiefling over there.
I'm not gonna go out from food in this rain. Also, not gonna make some.
Yeah,
go
and
get my
finally,
clothes and bring
last
them.
but not least,
I don't wanna do that.
hi
Definitely
Ryan.
the least and the shortest.
Hey,
I'm Ryan.
Yes.
The dwarf paladin
Oh, you give
Bulast.
me
Yes.
Hell
directions?
yeah!
Oh,
Fuck
you
yeah!
give directions?
Fucking dwarf paladins are the shit, and I will hear nothing else that is. Can you tell that I'm great with words? Yeah. Anyway, my players, my wonderful, beautiful players, are you all ready to start this adventure?
Yes, I'm so
Yes.
excited. I am so
Mhm.
excited to do this.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get it started!
Let's go.
Okay, first of all, chill. Okay. Let me just change the music real quick for something. There we go. Also. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amara. Currently in one of the many sectors of the wonderful world of Amara. Currently, well, let's just say that this wonderful party found their way somehow into the Afash sector, the southern sector, in a town by the name of River Mist. More specifically, the party find themselves in a location called the Red Cask, a tavern that they have been staying in for the last day or so. You are currently on your way to another city, a bigger city, called Thayan, in this sector. It is a city of Dragonborn, but, well, one of you is a Dragonborn. That is not the reason why you're heading there. You're heading there because you're kind of broke. Let's be honest, traveling and adventuring kind of hard to do sometimes when you don't have any money to pay the inns. Currently, you did finish a job very recently, which earned you a few gold pieces that allow you to stay at a couple of inns, but you also had to pay a number of skyships to make your way to the big city, where great opportunity awaits. It's called the City of the Red Scale. But right now, you're in River Mist. It's far. It's quite a fair bit far. It's on another island, specifically, in this world covered in sky islands, where the surface world has been contaminated. But, well, with a few coins in hand, you believe that you'll be able to reach there and gain proper work to gain those thousands upon thousands of gold coins that everyone speaks of when, adventurers get into these epic adventures and quests. You're still not there yet. But you are at the Red Cask, this wonderful little tavern where, for the past few dozens of hours, you've been sleeping, you had a wonderful meal, and you've met some interesting individuals, namely the people running the inn and a few people from around the area. You've heard rumors, but nothing really that piques your interest. And as morning came, on the day where you were planning your departure, you come downstairs and you sit down in one of the center tables. There we go. Bulast Slade, Lilith, Leona. You sit down, and soon enough, the dwarven barmaid and, owner of the tavern, co-owner of the tavern, she actually owns it with her own husband. She approaches you with a tray under her arm, very lazily holding on to it. As she looks over you all, she saw you a couple of times now. She's a little bit on the grumpy side, older dwarven woman, probably in her mid-200s, but she does have a job to do, and she will do it as best she can. So when she approaches you, she looks around at all of you and goes, "All right, so what you want for breakfast?" She looks around again. "We have pickled sausage with carrot, salted sausage with carrot, oat biscuits with cheese, stewed sausage with soft cheese, and boiled mutton with cheese."
I'll take the salted sausage, please.
"Salted sausage with carrot, that's a good choice, lass." Looks around at the other ones.
Boiled
said he got-
mutton.
Bullust, you said mutton, right?
Boiled mutton, yes.
That's a good dorsal there. I boiled mutton with cheese. Yeah. What about you, lass? Looks, she says, "What about you, lass?" And turns towards Slade.
You said you got biscuits?
I oat biscuits with cheese.
I'll have that.
Alright. And what about you, you horned beauty? As she looks towards Lilith. Collector?
Oh, did she break herself with the push to talk?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I never used push to talk before. I'm figuring it out.
There you go.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'll take the biscuits.
Oh, biscuits with cheese. Got ya, lass. And you see, she turns around and she starts heading towards the kitchen, where you see her open the door, and everyone hears her go to her husband. "We got mutton, 2 biscuits, and a salted sausage. Arr!" And she just turns around and heads back to the old counter. So, takes a moment. You look around. You do see that there are a few people. I'm peeking a little. Oh, it's because I was shouting as the loud ass dwarf. Thank you, work. I need to not embody the Nia so much, I guess.
I'm offended. I'm fighting.
I know.
These are fighting words.
Oh, they are? They are? Okay, cool.
Meet me outside, DM. Meet me outside.
Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. So you wait for your meals, and after a moment, your meals arrive, and you do see she turns to you, puts down the oat biscuits in front of Slade and Lilith. This big bowl full of mutton in front of Bullust, and this huge ass salted sausage in front of Leona, and then a mug of ale for each of you that comes with the meal. All right, I hope you enjoy your meals. Any plans for you, dearies, for the rest of the day? Are you leaving?
Leona is too busy eating to even answer. She just immediately starts stuffing her face.
I appreciate the gusto.
Yeah, Bullis will just take just a single bite. Just the complete opposite of Leona. Very, dab his mouth with a cloth. Yes, we're just gotta find some work. That's the goal.
I will say, Bullust, while it's not horrible, it's nothing compared to the chefs you had growing up. Those meals were proper meals. The same goes for Leona, actually. But, it tastes good. It tastes real good, though.
Leona doesn't care. Leona just likes meat, and she has meat in front of her. So she's eating meat.
Alright. Got it. Right, you're looking for work. Well, in the River Mist, you ain't gonna find much work. We're a peaceful peaceful location, unfortunately, for many adventurers. But, you know, it's great for us civilians. Hey. She gives a big nod, and then she starts just heading back to her location. As you're eating, hopefully enjoying your biscuits, biscuits and mutton and sausage. Slade, are you sharing any with Roth, or is just Roth just on your shoulder, just looking at the biscuits and meat on the table and not eating?
He'll share.
Okay. I was like, thank you, master. He just takes big bites, but he's like a tiny imp, so not really that huge. But as you are enjoying your meal, a customer enters the store, immediately greets the tavern keeper, but he leaves the door open. And soon enough, you see what appears to be a sheep entering the tavern. This rather actually well taken care of and beautiful sheep currently has what seems to be some parchment, a rolled up scroll in its mouth, and it seems to be looking around for a moment before spotting you, Lot, and then waddling over to you. Let me just. There we go.
Wait,
You
you telling me it's just a random sheep?
Yeah, just a random sheep.
As the sheep comes over, Bulas kind of pushes the mutton aside, kind of hiding it.
Leona just looks up and she's like, is that someone's pet? Did one of y'all have a sheep I didn't know of? Bye to you too. What's up, little sheep? What's going on, little sheep? And like she kind of gets up and walks over to it and like pats it on its head.
Okay. As you do that, you do see it still has this scroll in its mouth, and it's like looking around. And Slade, you notice that it's looking at your imp, and then it looks at Slade's imp, the imp on Slade's shoulder, and then looks down at Slade. And then you see it turn its head and look towards Bulast, and almost like narrow its eyes as if it's actually thinking.
Leona sees that it has this scroll in its mouth, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, what's that?" And like grabs it.
You
And
take
she's like,
it.
"Oh, what is this?"
Leona, you should ask before just taking stuff.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, little sheep. And like she pats his head and gives it back to him. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Let's redo this. She gives it back to him, gets to his level, is like, can I see what that is? Please.
The sheep pauses for a moment and nods.
I take it back. I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, I show it to the party. And I'm like, it's this thing. Anyone want to read it?
Okay.
Hand it over. I'll give it a read.
All right.
I hand it over to Slade.
Okay. Actually, Slade and Lilith, you've been around the block. You would recognize these kinds of things. Both you, Slade, and Lilith, you recognize this as a spell scroll. It's a magical kind of scroll. Basically, it contains a magical effect or spell within it, and someone who is proficient in magic, basically Slade or even Bulast, who also knows some divine magic but knows magic, is actually capable of reading this scroll and activating the spell within.
Bulas is distracted, just staring at this sheep, wondering why it's in here.
I would like to think Leona's just having a full-blown conversation with the sheep as if Leo could actually understand what it's saying back to her. Okay, I see. And like, while everyone else is like doing whatever they're doing.
Lilith kind of glances over it before looking at Slade and asking what kind of spell it is.
All right. Actually, both Lilith and Slade, you could roll an Arcana, and so if you go to your character sheet, open up your character sheet. If you scroll down where it says skills, it's that long list of various skills to the left side. You see acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, and so on. If you would press where it says arcana, you can roll an arcana check. All right. Ooh, okay, both of you actually recognize this. Lilith, from your time as a merchant, you've seen a great deal of things. And Slade, because of your magical aptitude and magical studies, so to speak. This is actually a spell, a modified, because it's actually a little bit different than the original spell. It's a modified Speak with Animals scroll. By casting this, it will allow not just the caster, which is usually what happens with Speak with Animals, but everyone within a certain area to understand the animals for about 10 minutes. And you do see that once the sheep sees you reading and checking out the scroll, the sheep starts to like bump your leg, Slade, as if just pushing you slightly.
Leona's just like patting the sheep's booty.
Everyone gather around. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Hey, yo! She just like kind of scoots over to his side.
Okay.
To her side.
You can all move your tokens if you wish to move. Just click and drag. If you wish to get closer to Slade. All right. Wonderful. All right, Slade. You start casting the spell. It's a fairly simple spell. It is a modified version of the spell, but this warm light radiates from the scroll and starts enveloping everyone, and then it fades, and then suddenly you see the scroll light up in flames and disintegrate in your hands. The flames don't even burn you, but it just completely disintegrates.
Leona looks at Slade. It's like, is that supposed to happen? Is that a thing that happens?
Yes, it's actually quite normal, and you hear coming from the sheep, who's now looking up at you and go, "Good heavens! It's been quite a while since I've been able to speak. Thank you so much."
Leona's just staring with big ol' eyes. She's like, I can...
Yes!
Hi, my name's Leona!
Oh, great! Hello there! Oh, it's been 2 years since I've been able to actually speak to other people. Oh my!
It's been so long. How come?
Well... however, as you are having this conversation, as this sheep is about to explain, the door blows open again. And in this moment, you all see as 4 large dogs, who actually look more like wolves, and this large half-orc individual walk in to the tavern. The moment this individual walks in, the sheep immediately goes, "Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!" And he starts immediately rushing past all of you and hiding behind the group. Oh, good heavens! Oh no! Oh, good heavens! Starts
Leona
trembling.
stands up and she just stares at the group that came in.
All right.
She's like ready to give her life up for this random ass sheep.
Okay.
She's ready.
Bulas just looks at this fellow, looks at the sheep, and just kind of to himself, just, what's with all the animals coming in here today?
You see these 4 wolves who are surrounding this man, and they all actually start looking around. They seem very calm and focused, quite intelligent actually. But this off-orc man, you see, immediately spots the sheep because the sheep was right in front of it, but then went behind the group, and you just hear him go, "Oi! You there! That sheep belongs to Master Noak. He desires to have it back. So
Who?
give it here. Master Noak
Who's Master Noak?
is my master. He's Master Noak.
Oh. Does he live around here?
Well, you ain't here. You ain't no Master Noak.
Yeah, who's Master Noak? Tell me more about him. I don't think I've heard of him before.
Oh, no. No, I just came here to get the sheep. Hey, bring the sheep over here.
Well, this is my friend now. What do you want with the sheep?
You do hear behind, "Good heavens, please, don't let them take me."
Leona hears this and like immediately goes into like protective sister mode.
Yeah. Lilith, you were about to say something?
Lilith kind of looks at the sheep with a questioning look and asks why. Why he doesn't want to be taken.
The sheep is giving you, like, you know, those dead sheep eyes staring at you, but somehow they look bigger, like, you know, the Puss in Boots like stare, like, please. I can't go back.
She just sighs with a shaking of her head and like kind of stands in front of the sheep and is like, "You owe me one."
All right, Bulas is in front of everybody. He just kind of like, he'll take a step forward towards the fellow. Do you have any proof, like any sign of ownership of this sheep?
The proof is that I say so, so give it here before it gets ugly.
Oh, honey, you walked into the room and it already got ugly.
What? And he, like, turns his head very confused. Doesn't seem very bright, to be honest. He's a big dude, though. He's standing, like, 7.5 feet tall, big sword on his back, and these angry-looking wolves all around him. That sheep has got sentimental value to
Sentimental value?
that's I knew that. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm just trying to understand. Sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing.
You see him like get more angry because you corrected him. Give the sheep back, or I'll make you.
Well, that's not a very nice way to ask for your sheep back.
Like, you're looking between all of you to see if anyone else says anything else, or he does look like he's getting aggressive.
Do your wolves like meat? I have like half a sausage left.
They ain't looking for meat, they want the sheep.
Oh.
Bulas just grabs the bowl of mutton. Here you go.
At this point, you actually see one of the wolves starts walking forward And you just hear the other wolf growl at that wolf, and that wolf just rolls its eyes and just starts walking back into formation. Just, aww.
How
can
about a
I just-
proposal?
Oh, sorry.
What?
How about we bring the sheep to your master for you?
Oh, you want to come to the towers?
Why not?
He looks at you. Oh, so you're coming with us, yeah?
Sure. Why don't we step outside?
Nah. We either agree and we all go, or I'm taking the sheep.
Yeah, I'll go.
The sheep immediately, you hear him go, please don't. Please, I can't go back. It's horrible.
Leona
Torture.
turns to the sheep and gets down to its level and like whispers very low, like, relax, we got you. And like stands up and stretches and she goes, all right, well, I'm gonna get my piece of meat that I left and let's go outside. Let's just get this over with. And you know, she's very nonchalant about it.
So you're coming. Yeah?
Yeah.
He looks at Lilith, who was the one that made the proposal. Why you want to go to the tower?
Lilith looks at him. 'Cause it seems the sheep's important, right?
Yeah, it's got
Sentimental value.
I knew that.
Don't worry, didn't say you didn't. But it's important to the master, right?
Yeah.
So we can all go together to save the sheep.
You wanna go together to save? Okay. Roll a... Okay, quick question. Does Lilith actually intend to give the sheep away, or is Lilith just trying to get out of the tavern?
Oh, just to get out of the tavern.
Just to get out of the tavern. Okay. Sure. Roll a deception check then.
All right.
14. You seem pretty trustworthy, yeah? I like you. Okay, hurry up. We need to go. 'Cause Mess is waiting. We're waiting outside, and you do see that the half orc and the wolves begin to walk out of the building.
Leona looks at the sheep and she goes, would you mind if I carried you?
Please don't take me back. Don't take me back.
Okay, they're outside of the tavern, right? At this
Yes.
point. I look down at it. I'm like, listen, you're gonna be safe. I know we just met. You gotta trust us. By the way, what's your name?
Oh, yeah, my name is Fenethir Shinebright.
All right, Shine Bright. We're gonna get you out of this situation safe. We just gotta, analyze the situation first. But I'm gonna make a promise to you right now. You ain't going nowhere without me. I'm gonna get you out of here.
That brute won't stop until Brute and those hounds. They won't stop until I'm back in my incarceration.
I look at him with my horns, my somewhat claws and tail, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can handle a couple of wolves. And she kind of smiles with like her sharp teeth.
I don't think you understand. Gus is actually a terrifying individual, quite strong actually.
Well, I mean, you've never seen us fight, have you?
No.
Well, then who's to say we can't beat him?
Well, you look like you're capable, and you there, Master Dwarf. You see him turn towards Bulast. I've heard of you. I've seen you before. It was a long time ago. You are the knight, the errand knight, aren't you? Sir Bollocks!
Oh,
Leona just starts cracking the fuck up.
it's Bulost, and yes.
Yeah, it is Bullocks. It is Bullocks.
I was fairly certain it was Bollocks. Are you sure?
Bulost is just gonna grab some of the mutton and just start chewing it. No.
Oh,
Don't listen to that old grump. Yeah, his name's Bullocks. Anyways, hop on. We're gonna get you out of the situation safe. You're not gonna go back to that dude. By the way, really quick, who is this guy and why does he want you back?
Gus works for Noak, my former apprentice.
He was your apprentice? What happened? Wait.
Is he a sheep as well?
No. I wasn't always a sheep, and you just hear from outside. "Hey, if you don't hurry up, I'm getting back in there.
Leona shouts back, "Hold up! I'm getting my sausage!
I'm not waiting any longer. Get
I'm
out
going!" And then
here.
We might as well start stepping outside before it gets ugly.
Have you seen him? Already pretty ugly.
Leona kind of fist bumps Boas for that one. She's like, "Hey!"
I mean, yes, Gus is quite ugly. Oh, those orcs.
Listen, Shine Bright, you're gonna be fine. Trust us. I've taken out a couple people here and there. I've fought my battles before. It's gonna be okay. I don't know who you are, what you were, and that doesn't matter to me right now. So let's just get this ball rolling before things get ugly inside.
Okay.
And like she picks up Shine Bright.
Oh my, you're quite strong, aren't you?
Oh wow,
my.
thank you.
Oh. There's quite a lot of muscle. Oh my. As you're like carrying him, never been picked up in this form. Well, except for Gus, but he was quite rough. Oh my. Do you all exit the inn then?
As we're
Before
exiting-
leaving,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
before leaving though, Bulost will pay for their meal. He doesn't want to just dine and dash.
Okay, wonderful. The innkeeper, she just said, "That'll be a gold coin, dearie, and good luck. Gus has nasty temper."
You know
Lilith
that?
stops for a second and she looks at the innkeeper and questions how she knows that.
Oh, Gus works for Noak. He took over for Fenethia Shinebright when he suddenly disappeared. He was the local wizard, and Noak took over. Noak hasn't been doing such a great job, but, you know, Gus does keep away any complaints.
Leona looks at she looks at her and goes, "Oh, you mean this dude?" And like looks, turns with the sheep in her hand.
That is a sheep, dearie.
Oh wait, they can't hear you.
Yes, you four are the only ones that can hear me for the next, I believe, 8 minutes or so.
Oh,
7 minutes.
she looks at the barkeeper. She goes, "Yes," and like turns around, going. She just like starts walking, but before she goes out, she looks back at her party and she goes, "All right, y'all, if things get ugly, you know what to do." And then steps out with the sheep.
Okay.
Unless anyone has anything to say before I step out.
Lilith looks at her and is like, "Well, we have 7 minutes left, so let's make it quick."
Fenethia does ask a question in Leona's ear, like, is the thing they have to do involve violence?
You want me to cover your eyes?
No. I would quite like to see Gus get his ass whooped. Oh, excuse
Oh, I
me.
got you. I'll give you the best seat in the house. Don't even worry about it.
Wonderful. All right, Bulast, do you give the gold coin to the innkeeper?
I do.
Oh, okay. So deduce one gold coin from your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And does everyone exit then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be last.
Okay, you'll be last. Got it. All right. I'm gonna say like this. Let me change you to another map. There we go. So you exit. You see the small. This is basically a large village, but you see river mist, and you do see the fountain in the center of the area. There's a few people that were walking around, but once they saw 4 fucking wolves in the middle of town, everyone just scattered and went into their houses or just kept away from this street. Also, they saw Gus, which not a pretty sight by any stretch of the imagination. But as you get out, Gus just says, "Took you fucking long enough. How about we just get on moving and bring the sheep over?"
Okay. And like Leona just starts like heading towards his general direction.
Okay. What about the rest of you? Are you just following?
Ulast will follow, but he doesn't really like it.
Okay.
The deception.
Okay.
But he's not saying anything.
Alright. I'm gonna say then that Leona, you get to around here. Blust here. I'm gonna say the rest of you, you're moving kind of like this. You get to around here, and Gus turns and walks over to Leona. Oi! Give it here now.
I thought we said we were gonna go together.
Yeah, but I'm gonna carry it.
I don't
Boss
want to
said.
carry it. It's so soft.
No, but
I've never
boss
carried a
said.
sheep before.
No, but boss said. He puts his hands on the sheep and starts trying to pull
And
the
then-
sheep.
Leona gets mad and she growls at him and she's like, "Yo, did I say it was okay to touch me and my sheep?
No,
Let me hold the fucking thing while we're walking."
It's not your sheep. It's boss's sheep.
All right, well, can I hold your boss's sheep respectfully?
Respectfully, fuck you. Get me the sheep.
Well, that's not a
Leona-
way to talk to a lady.
Lilith.
Lilith kind of speaks up and walks between the two, like even though they're like tug of warring,
Yeah.
and looks at Gus and says, "Do you trust me?"
Ooh, roll a persuasion with disadvantage because so roll twice and take the lowest one. So roll again because Gus is already kind of angry because Leona, and he's not in a good mood. He looks at you. "I don't trust you, but I like you more than that one. She's a dummy, stupid head."
Leona just sticks out her tongue and goes in his direction while holding the sheep.
Yeah, no, that means nothing.
Gus,
Yeah.
so how about you have me hold the sheep and I'll walk next to you so you have eyes on it the whole time?
Can I hold your hand? What? No, never mind. That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay. He gets like kind of confused. The other wolves just look at each other. What?
Gus,
Leona still has the piece of sausage and like kind of looks at one of them to see if one of the wolves want it.
Again, the wolf from before starts walking forward. The other wolves glare at him, and he walks backwards. He's like, he's just trying to eat, and these fuckers not letting him.
Leona in her head's like, I am determined to give that wolf this meat. I will find a way. Like
Okay.
in her head, she's just thinking that to herself.
Okay, the pretty one carries the sheep, not the other one, the stupid one.
Under her breath, she's like, look who's talking. And she hands Shinebright to Lilith.
Okay, Lilith. You're going to roll me a strength to see if you can carry a whole ass sheep in your little tiny arms. So to the left, you'll see strength. So roll that, please. Okay, just barely enough to carry the sheep. Lilith, you are carrying one of the heaviest things you've had to carry in a long time. You're just struggling to even walk.
So Lilith's gonna hold this thing as long as she can.
Leona looks at Lilith and she's like, I mean, I can carry you and the sheep if you want me to, if you get tired. I don't mind if you don't mind.
It's not the agreement.
Alright, do you want to carry her then?
Alright.
She's gonna get
Maybe.
tired. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna carry her. And like, she steps... Leona steps to the side wherever Shinebright is, just in case anything goes bad. She can like snatch Shinebright out of her hands.
Okay. You do hear Shinebright go, I just want to point out, we only have 5 minutes left before the spell wears off, and I won't be able to communicate with any of you.
Leona looks at the sheep and she kind of whispers so only he can hear and be like, tell us everything you know and something we need to know about this. Because it looks like it's going to be a fight.
Well, you do hear, actually, before any of that, Bulast, I'm going to say Bulast, Leona, and Lilith, Slade a little bit too. You actually start hearing the wolves speak, because that spell doesn't only work on Shinebright. You actually hear the wolves speak as one of them goes, yeah, I don't trust these guys. I don't know. Yeah, they're fooling Gus, but we can't actually talk to Gus right now. Should we just, maul them? Yeah, that might be a good idea. We just stake the sheep out and we go, for the throat. That's usually how we do things. Yeah, you hear one of them. Yeah, plus they got sausage on them, and I still want a piece of that, dude. Why are you still after the sausage? It's a sausage. It's been a while since I've eaten a sausage. You see, they're like talking. They don't think you understand them. That's why they're talking very openly between them. But they sound like they're about to attack.
Ulas very dumbly just looks at them and goes, no need to maul us.
Leona looks at Bullocks and goes,
What the actual fuck? They can understand us?
She grabs the sausage and gives it to the one wolf that's been wanting the sausage.
Oh shit,
Like,
that's the sausage! Oh shit, that's the sausage! Don't fucking... They're talking to Shinebright! Get him! And you do see the wolves suddenly, they bare their teeth and they start attacking.
Really quick question, Mas.
Yes.
While the wolf is approaching us, can I move Lilith behind us? Or behind me specifically? Or can I stand in front of Lilith?
I'm gonna say you did see that they are getting ready to attack, so you did pull
Perfect.
Lilith. Okay.
Thank you.
So, what you're all gonna do, because we are starting combat, you're all gonna click your tokens, then go into your character sheet, and at the top there's a section that says initiative, and you're gonna click where it says initiative. And you're gonna roll initiative. There we go.
Oh, ouch.
Well,
Okay,
you're a paladin.
makes
That's usually how it works.
Collector rolled a 4, but she has to click her token.
Yeah. Collector, can you? Oh, Roth does not get his own initiative. He.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh,
You
might be.
you have to give up your action for Roth to do something. For Roth to attack.
Okay then.
Lilith, can you click your token, select your collector? Can you select your token and press initiative? There we go. It's still a 4 though, but you know.
It's fine.
All right. So, wolves and Guz. So, Guz, wolves. Ooh, Guz, the very confused Guz, actually gets a 15, and the wolves get a 9. All right, descending order. Roth does not get a turn. So in this moment, we are starting combat. Let me just put on some combat music. Okay, cool. So, as all of this is beginning, let me just... Where do I put... Currently Slade is like this. Let me just... I'm just setting it up for stream. There we go. Slade. You actually see as the wolves suddenly become aggressive, they look at Bullust. They hear, oh fuck, they're talking to Shinebright. Let's go. And they begin burying their teeth and rush toward, well, Shinebright and the rest of you. You're the first one to react. What do you do, Slade?
I'm gonna move over here, and I cast Hold Person on Ghost.
Oh shit! Okay, so you're using your spell slots to cast Hold Person on Gus. What is your save DC?
Let me check.
Should be at the top of your spell list.
Oh, 14.
14. Okay, it's pretty high. Let's see. So it's a Wisdom saving throw from Gus, who is not the wisest person, and he fails. You all see as Gus sees the wolf start to attack, and he takes a step forward to do something, and you all see as Slade waves his hands. Magical sigils begin to appear around him, and then the same magical sigils appear around Gus's joints, freezing in place, locking themselves. He seems to be unable to move as his own body is completely paralyzed. What is this? That would be your turn. Right? Oh, by the way, Roth.
Quick little question.
Roth is moving with you, so he'll be on top of you.
Okay.
Lilith had to redo her initiative and got the 21.
But she gets the first one. She keeps the first one.
Oh, because she had to roll twice. Gotcha.
Yeah, she had to roll twice just to appear on the turn order. But the first
Okay,
roll is the important one.
Okay, I was just making sure because I was like, oh, that's the one says 21. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, but because of Slade's quick actions, Gus actually is frozen, so he loses his turn. At the end of his turn, he gets to save to see if he gets to move again. Otherwise, he's paralyzed. He is still paralyzed for a whole turn. Leona, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Can I rage and then poison breath? Or can I only do one of those?
I think Poison Breath is an action?
I think so too, which is why I'm asking.
Let me just check real quick. Actually, I can check on your character sheet because it says on your
Oh my
character
god.
sheet. Oh my god! Breath weapon. Oh god. Okay, so you take the attack action on your turn. Yes. So you can actually rage and immediately after, just spew your poison.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
So
which form of the dragon are you picking?
I am picking my claws.
Okay, so you all see as Leona begins to bulk up for a moment. This cute little girl suddenly gets more covered in scales. Her hands seem to grow larger, almost like the gauntlets around her can't actually contain them, and her claws grow several inches as her draconic claws are out and she is ready.
Leona is like, she is just laughing. She's literally giddy from being able to fight. And she's just like, oh, let's get it. And she like takes a deep breath, filling up her lungs, and she uses poison breath on everyone in front of her.
Let me see if you can actually use it on everyone.
I know it's 5 foot. Hold up, let me see. 5 feet.
It's not 5 feet.
Cone? 5 feet wide.
No.
No, that's what it says right there, though.
It's 5 foot wide. It's a 30-foot line.
That is 5 feet wide.
Yes. So
Okay,
you're not going to be hitting everyone. Let me just.
It's okay. I just want to hit someone with my breath.
You're a chromatic dragonborn. Yes. So it's a 30-foot line, 5 foot. So what line are you going with? Are you going like this and hitting these two? Are you moving?
It's a line.
Are
Not
you
a cone. Okay.
It's not a cone, it's a line, yeah.
Oh, 5 foot wide. Okay. I'm gonna have to hurt the sausage wolf.
I mean, you can move.
You can move if you want. You can move, well, this is the sausage one, yes, but to hit more than 2, you're always gonna have to hit the sausage one.
Okay. Let me see. If I move over here in front of this guy,
You can hit
can
these
I? No, I don't want to hit those two. I want to hit sausage and Gus.
two. Ooh, okay. Okay, so first she goes, oh, I'm gonna have to hit sausage guy, and then you immediately go, I'm gonna hit only sausage guy and Gus. Okay, got it.
I want to hit Gus. Before I do that, I look at the sausage up and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to give you a sausage. And then she uses her poison breath.
Immediately, you do hear sausage guy go, what? I'm very confused. Am I getting the sausage or? Oh no! Okay, so the saving it's 2, so 10 plus Constitution, so it's 12. So they need to roll a 12 on their Constitution saving throw to.
As long as I get to hit Gus. Oh God.
Okay, Gus does have a good Constitution. I will
God
say
damn it,
that.
Gus.
I mean, he's a big fuck you dude. Of course he's gonna have a good Constitution.
True.
Yeah, he's an orc.
And he failed.
Oh my god.
He rolled really low. So did the wolf. Actually, they rolled exactly the same. Okay, so they both take 6 points of damage as suddenly you see Leona moves and this poison cloud releases from her mouth, hits the wolf and hits Gus, and they all start choking, taking 6 points of damage, both of them. Gus seems okay. He seems more worried about being paralyzed. The wolf, though, seems to be just in sheer pain.
I'm so sorry, little one.
No. No! You don't get to poison me and then apologize!
Listen, it was their fault. I didn't want to fight this, but your big man over there didn't want to cooperate.
It's the wolf's turn. Well, Sausage Wolf is going to attack you. So is this guy, and so is this guy, because you're all together. But
I am
this,
taking the full chorus of all of them.
But this wolf actually moves towards Fenethir, Shine Bright, and Lilith, who's holding him. And that wolf is actually going to try to pry the sheep from Lilith's hold. So, first of all, 3 attacks on Leona. And because they have pack tactics, which means they are next to each other, they're wolves, they all have advantage on their attacks against Leona.
Oh shit.
Yep, pack tactics.
Good luck.
Pack tactics are
Well-
nasty.
I hope y'all survive.
Okay, so that is a natural 20 on the first bite.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is a
no.
critical hit on the first bite. So Leona is going to take from one of the bites. Not bad, not bad. So Leona takes 12 points of damage from the first bite, but reduced to half because you're raging. You're a barbarian, so you only take 6. Your draconic scales actually protect you from the worst of the bite. But you're gonna have to do, for me, please, a strength saving throw, Leona.
Okay, strength saving throw. 13.
You are not pulled to the ground. But now,
Oh, nice.
it's the other 2 get to attack as well.
I'm taking every victory I can. Let me celebrate.
So 20, are you kidding me?
You're fucking with me!
It's another. Okay. This is what happens when you roll with advantage.
So that's another 6?
No, wait, I'm rolling.
Aww.
Ooh. That's another 6. Yeah, actually, it's another 6. Different dice, but same result. Oh no, Leona. Roll another strength saving throw.
22.
Okay, you now have a wolf biting each of your arms, and they're both trying to pull you down, but they're not doing it. But they're still like damaging your arms. The other
Yeah.
one jumps up and tries to bite at your neck. It's almost a natural 20,
Fucking A.
but it's just a natural 19. So that is a hit. Would have been funny if it was another natural 20, wouldn't it?
I would have cried. I'd have been like, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Sounds like you're already crying.
So you take 9 points reduced to 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Roll another strength saving throw.
Oh, I don't think this is gonna do it. 14?
You have +5 strength. You're fine. Yeah. So you see as these wolves just start to swarm Leona, trying to pull her down to the ground, as they are just mauling Leona. But she is currently actually holding on to 3 full-grown wolves pulling her down. Meanwhile, the other wolf is going to try to pull Lilith, the sheep away from Lilith. So Lilith, unless you decide to just drop Shine Bright, are you struggling against a wolf or are you just dropping him?
No, I'm a struggle against the wolf.
Okay, so you're gonna be doing an athletics roll versus the wolf athletics.
All right.
So roll athletics. It's on the skill sheet. There we go. So you all see as this wolf just bites into the sheep, pulls the sheep from Lilith's hands, and Lilith nearly falls on her face from the strength. And you just hear Shine Bright, "No, I can't go back. No, have mercy. No!" As the wolf begins to pull on the sheep. It's actually as far as he can go. They're under the roof of their house. Bullast, it is your turn, fellow dwarf.
Oh boy. Can Bulas get to the wolf dragging the sheep?
Yes, yes.
Okay, definitely gonna move over towards those boys.
Okay. here's the thing. To actually get here, which is where you get to actually attack the wolf, unless you want to get to Shine Bright. Do you want to get to Shine Bright or do you want to get to the wolf?
I want to get to the wolf.
Okay, to get to the wolf, you're gonna have to move through this paralyzed guy, which is not a problem. But this wolf, the sausage wolf, will actually get an attack on you because you're passing right by him.
Yeah, I'm going to take it anyway.
You're gonna take it? Alright, so you move there. He's going to bite. What's your AC? It's at the top of your sheet.
Yeah, 16.
16.
Really quick question. So sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
Isn't that wolf literally holding on to me right now?
Oh no, they were just holding on to pull you down, but you broke free of them.
Oh,
so
got it.
They're not holding. They're not grappling with you right now. Bulust, as you're passing, that wolf actually almost monk-like jumps up and drop kicks you in the face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dealing. Oh my god. Dealing 10 points of damage.
What?
To your face! I rolled max damage. He just jumps up and drop kicks you straight in the face.
Okay. Who else is going to give him a real nasty look as he keeps going by?
He gives you a very smug look. But now you are right next to the wolf dragging the sheep. What do you do?
Ulaz is just going to look at the wolf. Just, I don't want to do this, but an eye for an eye. You wanted to maul us? I'm going to maul you. And just going to hit him with his maw.
Now that's a one-liner right there.
Gotta have the good ones.
You gotta have the good ones. Okay, so click in your character sheet in the middle. It should say maul. You can just click it and it'll attack. 16, 8 damage. That is enough. You didn't kill the wolf as you smash him down, but you hurt it severely enough that it actually you let go of the sheep. So you just hear the why would you attack a puppy like me? Coughs blood.
You want to attack us? What are you talking about?
We just wanted the freaking sheep.
You should have asked nicely.
Damn it. Lilith, it is your turn.
Okay, so she's mad, but she wants to grab the wolf. She wants to grab the wolf and get out. Is she able to do that?
Grab the wolf or grab the sheep?
Grab the sheep. Sorry.
Grab the sheep. Yes. So roll another strength as you move to the sheep. That's 10 feet. You have another... Ooh, actually, because you're a rogue. Oh, no.
Well, okay.
Because of what happened before, you're actually not able to lift Shine Bright. He is struggling too much, and he's in a panic. So you're not able to pick up Shine Bright, unfortunately. What do you once you fail at that? What are you attempting to do?
Lilith's gonna help Leona.
Ooh, okay. So you're gonna attack these wolves?
I'm gonna attack Sausage Wolf.
Okay. So you take out your knives, your long knives, correct?
Yes.
All right. So in your character sheet, if you go to your character, I love that you're just. Keep in mind, I love the RP, but keep in mind this is all happening in like 6 seconds. So do keep that in mind. All right, so in your character sheet, if you go down where it says, do you see where it says hit point maximum?
Yes.
Okay, under it you do see a 3/3 hit dice, and then under it you see the long knives, correct?
Yes, I do.
All right, so oh, and since the wolf is right next to Leona, you actually get sneak attack. So below that, you see sneak attack. Just click on the box, on the little box, where it says sneak attack.
Oh, just click on it?
Just basically the little square to tick it. To activate it.
Okay, I clicked
There
it.
we go. And then up above where it says long knife, that's how you stab.
Got it. Okay.
So click long knife. That's a 19. Be sure to unclick sneak attack because you only get that once per turn. That is a 19. You stab Sausage Wolf in the neck, and you just hear him go, "I just wanted the sausage," as he falls dead. Congratulations, Lilith, you kill the wolf.
A sausage wolf.
Yes.
Lilith kinda does not feel bad, but she's just doing what she has to do.
Understood. You actually get, if you want, you can actually attack this wolf. You don't get sneak attack, and it's an offhand attack, but you can actually do that if you want, because you have 2 knives.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right, so you move here because you still have movement, and you go there. So click where it says long knife offhand. Unfortunately, you are so rattled by killing the sausage wolf. You go to stab the other one, but you trip and you drop your knife for a moment. You manage to pick it up, but you drop your knife for a moment and you're not able to attack. That's a critical failure. All right, Slade, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move
I'm gonna move.
over here, and then I'll cast Eldritch Blast at this wolf.
Okay. He is covered by the sheep, so his AC is going to increase a little bit, but it's perfectly fine. Eldritch Blast. Unfortunately, it goes. You shoot at the wolf as this bolt of energy shoots towards the wolf, but the sheep is right there, and you don't want to hit the sheep, so the shot arches up and misses.
Okay, and then after that he'll say, "Someone please attack Guz. I can't hold him down forever."
Leona just kind of speaks up and she goes, I'm trying.
All right, it is Gus's turn. He is still paralyzed. Let's see if he breaks free of that paralyze. Natural 20. You see Gus suddenly enrages. You see veins popping up all around him as he breaks through the magical seals, keeping him together. Like, "Roar! I will break you!" And then you just see him slowly look towards Lilith, who is right next to him. But that's his turn, because this happens at the end of his turn. Leona, it is your turn.
Okay. Sausage dog is dead. Okay.
Sausage Dog is dead, yes.
I have these 2 words in front of me. Let's see. Okay. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm gonna just attack the wolf right ahead of me with my claws.
Keep in mind, you have 3 attacks with your claws.
Like, okay, explaining what that means to me right now because I'm a little confused.
Yes.
As in, I can attack 3 different people, or I can attack 3 times the same person.
You can do either. You can attack either 3 different people or 3 times the same person.
I want to attack 3 different people then.
How about we start with the first attack and then you choose where you want
Okay.
where you want the other attacks to go. So
Okay.
Oh, keep in mind, below your attacks where it says rage, click on not rage but the little box. to activate
Got it.
rage. There we go. Now you get to use your attacks. So go on.
Okay,
Go
so
on,
I'm gonna use
Queen.
my claws.
Okay, so it's the first one, by the way. The 4 that counts. The other one is for the offhand. So,
Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
so you try to attack that wolf, but you miss the first attack. Goes right over his head.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
She looks down and she goes, oops, aimed a little too high there. Didn't account for your height. Let me do this again. And I
You call him short?
immediately goes for another attack on that one. So I roll again?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
No, yeah. So this one actually, are you calling me? Oh! And you slash at the wolf, dealing 6 damage. He is still up, but you cause a big gash on the side of his body. And now you have
Perfect.
a third attack, if you wish, as a bonus
I want to
action.
attack this one.
Okay, keep it. Now is the second number.
Okay. Am I able to use anything else, by the way? Like everything else?
Everything
Besides my
else.
claws, right?
Well, right
like-
now you can only use your claw for this
Okay,
attack.
got it. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, got
Yeah.
it. So then... Oh,
It's just 3 damage. It's a hit, but it's just 3 damage.
okay.
Because it's your rage plus 1. So, so you attack both of them as you slash at them, and do some damage.
As Leona's like slashing the second wolf, she goes, "Oh yeah, fuck you, bah!" And like hits.
What did I do? Oh, I bit you.
down!
Yes. That's no. You're totally justified. You're fine.
Okay. Thank you. At least we understand.
No, totally. I was a bit of a douchebag. And he tries to bite you.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So 2 wolves attacking you. The first one, this one actually bites you. So Leona, you take
Yeah.
6 points of damage, reduced to 3.
Okay.
And for the
Got
roll strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving. Okay. 9.
And 9, you actually get thrown to the ground. You are currently on the ground, being held down by one of the wolves. But the other one tried to bite you, and you just punched him, like pushed him away, because he misses that attack.
Okay. Got it.
Bulast, the wolf next to you, you attacked him, and he is in pain, but he goes, "I'm not going down without a fight!" As he tries to bite at you, Bulast. And he misses. Bulast, you feel him biting your armor, but it's actually not piercing through. Woo. Shit. And since he actually, you know what? He's very hurt, and he missed. He actually starts running away. Shit. Bulast, you actually get an attack opportunity on him as he is trying to flee the scene.
All right.
Ooh, so actually he doesn't get that far. He just moves here. And as he's running away, you spin around and you just clobber him in the head, and well, you kill this wolf.
I'm sorry.
Are you though? All right, Bulast the Wolf Slayer. Got it.
No. Not like this.
But now it's your turn, actually, Bulast.
Oh.
You got a free attack because he was moving away from you. So you got Gus here, and you got these 2 wolves.
Yeah.
You also got Leona has taken some damage. You've taken some damage. You also got
Yeah,
spells if you so wish to use them.
A freaking kick in the face.
You did.
Oh. I'm gonna leave those wolves to Leona. She's got that.
Uh-huh. She is currently on the ground, being with 2 wolves on top of her. She got it.
She's got it.
Yeah,
She's
totally.
a tough girl. She wanted this fight. She's fine. Oh, okay. Bulos is gonna look at Gus there and be like, "You already lost 2 wolves. You really don't want to do this."
I want to
And-
bring the sheep. It's got sentiment. That
Sentimental?
thing. Yeah, I know that.
Sure you did. Does Gus have a weapon in hand?
He has a great sword.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Let's try this. I'm gonna use a spell. I'm gonna use command. Just look at him and say, "Drop."
Ooh, okay. Let me roll for Gus to see if he disobeys the command. He rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it happens on his turn though.
Okay. Well. Oh yeah, that was my action. Okay. I don't think there's much more I can do.
It is your action. I believe you can use your channel divinity, but that's a once a day thing.
But I'm not gonna use that.
Oh.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Let's see. You speak a 1-word command to the creature. You can see the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Follow the command on its next turn. So on his next turn, he actually is going to drop. He's going to drop whatever he's holding and then end its turn. Poor Gus is not able to do anything. All right, that was Bulast's turn. Bulast, your words actually create this magical energy that enter his ears, and he goes, oh, he looks confused as he's about to drop his sword. Lilith, it is your turn.
I'm trying to see what I can actually do.
Yeah. So you got options. You can stabby stab. That's always an option. Or if you want to gain some distance, you can actually bonus action disengage and move away. Actually, you can stabby stab and then disengage and move away. That's up to you. Can try talking if there's anything you want to talk. You can try to grab the sheep and try to pull it away. There's a few things that you can do at this moment.
Can the sheep still walk?
Wow. I don't know why I answered in Portuguese. Yeah. Yes, the sheep can still walk.
Can I talk to the sheep to make it move towards Slade?
Oh yeah, you can talk to the sheep. What do you want to say?
So I look at, or try to look past Gus to the sheep, and I tell him to go towards Slade.
Okay. You just hear Shine Bright go, "Oh, good heavens! Yes, that sounds like a wonderful idea." And he is going to move towards Slade. Actually, no. He's going on his turn. Lilith, what do you? That was actually a free action. So you can still do whatever you want.
Okay, so can I kind of do like stabby stab and then move away?
Oh, totally. Who do you want to stabby stab? The wolf or Gus?
Honestly, I actually don't want to fight Gus.
Okay. Gus is a big boy. He is scary.
Lilith actually feels remorse for fighting Gus.
Aww.
She actually didn't want to fight him, so she's going to attack the wolf that's by Leona.
Okay. To be fair, Gus wasn't the one that started attacking. It was the wolf. So you have a point there too. Okay. So click on sneak attack. Be sure to have that on, and then go for a stab.
With the long knife, right?
Yee. That is enough to hit. And once again, that wolf is about to just bite into Leona's face. You grab the wolf by the ears and you stab him in the side, and you kill another wolf. So you are the wolf slayer as well.
Gotta help a sister out.
If you want to move, you can actually attack this one as well. Without
Can
sneak
I?
attack, yeah. But you use the bonus action to move away from Gus without him being able to attack you. And you can step over here. Actually, you can step over here. And you can stab that one. No sneak attack. And it's the offhand attack. Natural 20!
Leona, I'm coming for you.
Actually, I'm gonna change what I said. Leona, you had two wolves on top of you, and Lilith just jumps up and stabs both wolves at the same time on top of their necks and killing both wolves.
Leona just looks at the wolves dropping dead beside her, and she just kind of scrambles to stand up, and she brushes herself off. She goes, "Woo! God damn, Lilith! Okay, I see you." And she claps Lilith up, pats her on the back and stuff. She's like, "Look at you!"
You will be my hero, babe.
Lilith is just shaking her head.
Okay. Before Slade, it is Shinebright's turn, and he is going to disengage and move behind Slade. Oh, I believe you are Slade, yes? I was told to hide behind you.
Yeah, just stay behind me. You'll be alright.
Wonderful! You'll be my shield. Well, the wolves are dead. But Slade, it is your turn.
I Eldritch Blast Gus.
Okay. You fire another magical energy bolt at Gus. Let's see if you hit. That is a hit. Oh yeah, Genie's Wrath. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so that's 22, that's 6 damage. Gus gets hit in the back, and you actually see something, Slade. Gus barely flinched. He is angry and just bulging muscles. He is just nasty at this point. Do you wish to move, or do you wish to stay there?
I'll stay right there.
Okay. It is Gus's turn. Bullust, you see Gus turn towards you. I'll cut you in half. And then he suddenly drops his sword. What? What the f... He's very confused. Daddy?
I'm dying of laughter in the back as soon as that happened.
He just looks at you very confused. Leona, it's your turn.
Leona's laughing and she goes, "Oh, what the fuck?" And she wipes a tear off her eyes. She rolls her shoulders back and she's like, all right. It's Leona time. And I'm back in the game.
It's
and she walks
Leona
over to she walks over to Gus. And she was like, all right. So you want it the easy way or the hard way? And
Are we
go ahead,
cuddling?
wait, what?
Are we cuddling?
Oh, big guy, no, you hurt us, so now we have to
Aw.
hurt you.
Oh, okay. I get
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's just scratching his head, looking at the sword. Why did I drop that?
I don't know, but this is gonna hurt, so kind of prepare yourself. Ah! She fucking claws him.
Okay. So you get 3 attacks.
Yeah, okay. I'm
That is a
actually gonna
hit.
use all of them on him, so I'm just gonna click
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Just click
Okay.
him. Okay, so 2 hits. So that's 7 damage. And then 5 damage. Because of the second one does not. You hit him once and he goes, hey, that's no fair. I dropped my sword. And he tries to like, slap fight you, trying to get you away, because
Yeah.
he is having the most confused time of his life right now.
Leona's just like, I'm sorry. Your wolf started this.
The wolves are dead, so no more wolves. Bulas, it's your turn.
Oh, Willis does not feel happy about the wolves. Just mutters him just a little prayer. Just may you have sausage with the light, and we'll just go for Gus's back. Just swing with his maul.
Yeah, he's currently like slap fighting Leona
Yeah, he's gonna attack with the maul.
and losing. Yeah. But unfortunately, you go for the swing, and because he's like so wildly swinging, you actually get elbowed in the face as you raise your weapon. Just did I hit? Oh shit! Wait, no, I'm trying to kill you. He's very confused. He's very confused. Lilith, it is your turn.
Lilith is actually gonna move towards Slade and let Leona and Bulas deal with Gus.
Not my problem. I'm out.
Lilith is actually upset that she's fighting Gus and doesn't want to.
This hurts. This actually hurts. Shit. Lilith, you can actually move your token if you wish. There we go. All right. So, Leona Pulas, you just see Lilith just and just walks back to Slade.
What a team player.
Oh my fucking god.
Leona's just like, what? Okay.
Lilith is just crossing her arms and is just, you guys got it.
She killed the wolves. She's done.
Yeah,
She's done her work.
Yeah, she killed 3 wolves, so that's true. All right, so Slade, it's your turn. Spec,
Oh, sorry. What happened?
it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'll just blast them again.
You guys just blast him? Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, because you're trying to not hit Leona, it misses. Aiming with friendlies in front of you, it's kind of hard. So you almost hit Leona. The Eldritch Blast just went right past your head, missing Gus and also missing you, but it just went right past your head.
Leona like stiffens up and she goes, like she slowly, like still slapping, because they're still having their little slap fight. Like just turns back to Slade and goes, a little warning, I could have moved,
Yeah, that's kind of rude. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Wasn't that a little rude? I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Come on, dude. That wasn't called for. But it's Gus's turn. Gus looks down, grabs his sword. Okay, that does it. And you see Gus beginning to spin around like a top. He just starts spinning around. Well, both of you are next to him, so he's going to try to hit both of you with his spinning attack.
Uh-oh.
So this is for Leona, and this is for Bulas. Let's see.
all I'm thinking is Demacia as he's like sitting.
He literally did Demacia, and he natural 20'd you, Leona.
Oh shit!
While he missed Bulas, because here's what happens. He started spinning. He hit Leona, but Bulas is so short that it just went right over his head, completely missing Bulas.
Power of the dwarf.
Shit, Leona, you're gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
That is max damage on the roll.
Of course it is. This is just a fucking Leona punching bag one shot.
Well, I would say I'm sorry, but
you're not.
but I'm not. That's 15 points of damage.
Oh fuck, I'm down. Is that half? Or
Yes,
is that...
it's yes. Sorry, it's so it's going to be 7 points of damage because you're still raging.
Oh. Okay.
So Leona, you just got a big gash even your scales are not helping you that much at this point because you are hurt. You all see that Leona is covered in just bite marks, blood, cuts. She is not in a good situation. But that was Gus. So he stops speeding. Okay, well, you gotta let me take the sheep now.
Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it first? Take a break maybe and talk about it, and like we can come up with a plan.
No,
like,
you give me the ship now. You give me the ship now, or I'm gonna hit you again.
Hey! Leona's like still very much profusely bleeding. He goes, hey, it's okay. Listen, I know you're
All I
frustrated.
wanted was the
but
sheep.
it's okay. I promise. Listen, let's talk. And like she kind of like lowers her hands, you know, like to show that she's not gonna attack. She's like, listen, if you want to talk, we can talk. Because I don't think it's fair that we're all fighting you when you didn't even attack us. It was your little pets there. And it's not right.
Because Mom said, go get the sheep, and I went to get the sheep, and you're not giving me the sheep.
Oh, big guy, why are you upset that you don't... Wait, is the boss treating you right?
It was a good boss. It's a good boss, but I want the sheep. Roll me
Okay,
roll me a
honey.
persuasion with disadvantage, because he's very upset.
Okay. Oh, disadvantage, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh!
That is a 20 with disadvantage. Holy shit. You all see as Gus, tears forming in his eyes, in his small beady eyes, looks at you and starts lowering the sword. I just wanted the sheep. And you killed my wolf. You killed my dogs. And I wanted the sheep. And you're not giving me the sheep.
I'm sorry. It's just I feel like this is all a really big misunderstanding.
Yeah, because you're not giving me the sheep.
Do you want something to drink first? Let's calm down a little. Let's calm down. You know, she's like being very sweet considering she had siblings. So she kind of knows how to handle like a kid who's like very upset or throwing a tantrum. So she's like, let's drink you want some water or some ale or something? What do you like to drink? I can go back in the bar and get you something.
I want
We
ale.
can talk. You want some food?
I
can
want
get you some
ale.
food. You want a what?
I want ale.
Okay, big guy. Let's go back. Do you want to go back inside? Do you want to like sit down and relax a little? We can eat and talk.
No, I want to be here. I want the sheep.
Okay. Wait for me here. I'm gonna go get you the ale. Do you want one or two?
I want to.
Okay, sweetie. I'll be right back. And like Leona just starts walking away and goes into the
Bulas, Lilith, and Slade. What do you do at this moment? You see Gus. I want ale.
Lilith takes Leona's place since she also has siblings and goes to, comfort Gus.
Oh, okay. Heart.
So Lilith looks at him and takes his hand and says that it's okay and his ale is coming.
Okay. I just wanted the sheep.
I know, don't worry, and you'll get the sheep.
Okay.
What does your boss want?
Before that, Bulas, how are you reacting? Because you were fighting this dude, and you suddenly, the women in your party are taking care of him, are babying him all of a sudden.
Bulas, he's just happy that Leona doesn't have to take another hit.
Uh-huh.
He feels kind of bad. Not because the guy's blubbering, but because they had to kill the wolves. He's gonna pick up the sausage that's in front of dead sausage wolf and just hold it up to the Gus and says, "Here you go."
Okay. And he takes the sausage and starts munching on it.
Leona comes back. So like while they sorry.
I just want to know what Slade is doing in this moment.
Slade's gonna look at the sheep and say, "What do you want to do? I know you've been trying to not get caught. How can we actually help you?"
Oh yes. Gus is not the brightest person. He gets angry easily, but he is basically a child in a gigantic body. But he was just following Noakes's orders. Noakes, we don't have time. This is while you're calming down Gus and getting the drink. So it does take a couple of minutes, and you only have a few minutes, so he just goes, "We don't have long. Your name was Slade, correct?"
Yes.
Yes. All right. Tell your friends I wish to return to my old form. Noak transformed me into a sheep using my own wand of true polymorph. It's an artifact I have. I need you to get that wand and turn me back. If you do, I will gift you 4 magical items. I have 4 magical cloaks that I can give to you.
Okay, so get the wand of true polymorph, change you back to normal, and if we do, we get 4 magic items from you.
As you feel like he's about to say yes, you just hear him bah! As the spell wears off.
Alright, I got the gist. I'll let them know.
Okay. At this point, Leona, you return with the ale.
She's just like coming here. It's like, all right, big guy, here's your ales. Here you go, drink up.
Okay. He like takes both ales like by the handle in one hand and starts chugging them while also munching on the sausage.
Leona just like gently like pats his back and she goes, there, you'll be okay.
Okay. Just wanted to see.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just, when people have a misunderstanding, these things happen, but I'm glad that we're able to clear these things up and able to properly talk about it and really understand each other at this point.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, so your master said you want to get the sheep, so we're gonna go with you to get the sheep, and we'll go back like we agreed. We'll all go together, make sure you're okay, I don't want anything happening to you, and you can get the sheep back.
You killed the dogs though.
I know, I'm sorry, baby, I'm sorry. It's just, I could hear them for a little bit because my ears cleared up a lot, and they said they wanted to kill us. So, I mean, if someone said they want to kill you, you would get scared too, right?
Oh yeah, no, that sounds about right. They were assassins.
Yeah, so we got scared and we reacted.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, you talk to animals?
For a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit. I don't think I can hear them anymore. Because my ears are clogged up. I feel like I can't hear that good anymore. So
roll me a deception, please.
I don't think she's necessarily deceiving it. She's just clear, like
roll
she
a
just can't hear.
persuasion because it is Leona.
Okay. What? A 7.
You're a crazy lady, but I like you. And he chugs
Leona
more.
laughs. Leona laughs, and she goes, "Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot."
To be fair, they were bandits, so.
Oh no, that's not bueno.
I mean, they were co-workers, so that was not that bad. But that's.
In life, there's good people that choose bad jobs, and things that don't really correlate with a lot of other people's morals. So I mean, it's the way you see it. She's like just continuously patting his back, making sure she's drinking his ale. Lilith, you were gonna say something?
Yeah.
So Lilith looks at Gus and then looks at Leona, but she looks back at Gus and asks him if we're cool now, if he's okay to, talk.
I mean, if you give me the sheep, yeah, we're cool.
And Lilith agrees, yeah, we'll give you the sheep, but we're gonna do it together.
Okay. We can take him to the towers?
Yeah, we'll take him to the towers. You can be our guide.
Okay.
Yeah, you could be our guide to the tower, and we can talk to your master.
Okay. Can I carry the sheep?
You can watch us carry the sheep.
Roll me a persuasion.
We still have hero points, just saying.
Yeah, if you ever want to reroll, there's 2 hero points currently because Scribs has given you 1 as well. 16. Well. Okay.
Yeah, you see that guy behind you? He'll carry it for you.
Well, the little one.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
You're tiny.
That is offensive and rude.
No, it's true.
Leona laughs.
You're like,
Uh,
he just
He's not
pets your
wrong.
head.
Ulas is just gonna like poke one of her many bite wounds.
Okay. It's like Leona's
So-
just breathing hard at this point because it is a lot of pain.
So Lilith looks at Gus. Which direction is the tower?
Oh, it's this way, and he points north. Well, come
That
on,
way.
hey, small one, pick up the sheep now.
While he still has his finger on Leona, he's gonna give her just 3 HP from lay on hands.
Just 3?
Yeah, just 3.
Ooh, okay.
You heal me 3 or you damage me? Hold on.
Heal.
Heal,
Oh, okay,
heal.
okay.
I'm healing you 3.
Okay.
Because he also feels bad for hurting her with a poke.
So this is literally what happens, Bolas. You poked her wound, and then when you pull your finger out, that specific wound closes.
Oh, you're so generous, Sir Bullock. Thank you.
Okay, take it back.
No, please, God, no.
Lilith walks over to Slade, because I don't know if Slade is like turned away facing the sheep, but she walks over to and like looks at Slade and asks them like what had happened.
All right. So yeah, you do that. Like this is while I'm gonna say you two have this conversation while Gus is laughing at Leona getting her wounds poked, and Bulas is healing Leona, and that whole stuff is happening. So yeah, Slade, you can talk to Lilith.
Well, he told me what he needed to say before we can no longer talk to him. I need to speak with the team though before we move out.
So might as well gather up.
Ideally, yeah.
Great, another mission.
All right. So you begin to walk through the woods as we shift the scene to this one. You begin to walk through the woods in a direction of the towers, and you just see Gus go, "Hey, this way!" And he like gets a little bit a ways away from you, like very excited as it's almost like he's bringing friends home. to it's very yeah.
Bulas is gonna be very grumpy having to carry the sheep, though.
Guys, can we talk for a bit?
Leona kind of falls back to Slade and goes, "What's up? What's good? What's going on?"
First of all, I'm sorry you got hurt that much. You're looking pretty bad.
I would like to think these are just future stories I'll be able to tell. But thank you.
Alright, so before Shinebright stopped talking and became a normal sheep again, he wanted to let us know that he wants us to get a Wand of True Polymorph back from Nock. That was what turned him into a sheep. And he said if we can turn him back to normal, he will give us all one magic item.
But how do we know if he's being honest with his word?
He has nowhere left to go and he's begging us for help. I think we can suspend our disbelief a little bit here.
You say that, but what about Noct himself?
I don't trust him.
I mean, you heard what the barkeep said. He's doing his best, but he's not doing such a great job.
For the fact to turn his partner into a sheep?
Not partner, master.
Master.
There's a big
How do we know
difference
he
there.
wasn't? How do we know he wasn't just a crappy master?
Well, I don't
It's
think there
all
would have been
just.
complaints about him.
You see the sheep look at you, Bulasner. Like, what the fuck?
Well, lose some weight. I didn't want to carry you anyway. You got legs.
Lilith kind of glances at Gus, who's a little a ways, and then looks at the party. Why don't we just ask Gus what his master is like?
Go ahead. He likes you most out of everyone.
I don't
Apparently
think
so.
you fully noticed, but Guz isn't exactly all there mentally. I mean, we fought him, and you guys apologized, and now he's okay with you.
But he may have information we don't even know about that he can tell us willingly.
I mean, if we
Fair.
can pry it out of him.
Just try not to get all buddy-buddy with him. We don't know if we'll have to take him out.
You have a point.
Leona just looks at Slade like, oh, like with big old puppy eyes. Like she's already like, but I like him.
Hey, this way, this way.
Going! And like she kind of skips ahead so he doesn't get suspicious of them, like kind of huddling back.
Your wounds are pretty, and he pokes one of them.
Thank you.
Lilith looks at Slade and proceeds to walk forward. At our next rest stop, I'll see what I can get out of him.
I'm counting on you.
All right. It does get to a point where he goes, "Oh, you look tired, little man," as he points to Bulast. "You want to sit down? Huh? And you see him like when you're talking to a child, like you lean down and put your hands on your knees, like you want to have a little bit of a rest, little buddy.
Oh god. Bulas just, I do. And just drops the sheep.
Oh, okay. We still got an hour before we get there. Okay, and he's like, sits down, looking at the sheep. Don't let that one get away, cause he's wily. He'll get away. He'll get away.
Leona just grabs. He's talking about the sheep, right? Sorry, I
Yeah,
blanked out for a
yeah.
second. She grabs him and she goes, all right, don't worry, I got him right here. And like she just starts petting him.
Meh,
Shine bright.
meh.
So Lilith goes and sits not close, but close enough to Gus and leans over.
Hi,
Hi there, big guy.
hi.
So I have a question for you.
Okay, my name is Gus.
Hi,
Was that the
Gus.
question?
Yes, that was the question.
Oh, cool.
No, I have a different question.
Oh, that wasn't the question. Okay.
No. What's your master like?
Oh, Master Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a master.
What does he do? Like, do you watch him?
Oh, he does magic-y shit. Like, magic shit. He turns things into things.
Like what things?
I once... Oh, yeah, people into animals. I saw, cause we had these guards that were like boss's boss, and then he turned them into monkeys. And now they're
Wait,
guard
so
monkeys.
so he turned the boss's boss into monkeys?
No, boss's guards. And now they're monkeys.
Bulas is just going to be looking up at the trees now.
and he turned Finn into a bear.
Who's Finn?
Finn is a buddy. He also works for boss.
What does Finn do?
Oh, Finn breaks stuff real good now because he's a bear.
Who was Finn to you?
Oh, he's a buddy. We used to do work for the boss, but then boss disappeared, and Boss Noak is now boss.
Oh, okay. Thank you for all the information, Gus. You've been a big help. And she lays a hand on his shoulder.
Oh, and he crouches a little bit, just blushing a little bit, like this deeper green on his cheeks. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Really quick, can I get a really quick recap? Because someone came in and I kind of got distracted. I couldn't hear too much.
Oh, you were
I'm so
saying
sorry.
that Master Noak turns people into animals,
Uh-huh.
and he turned one of his buddies into a bear, and turned other guards into monkeys, and then the old boss vanished, and then Master Noak became boss.
Oh, so this guy's a real piece of shit. Alright, got it. Thank you.
All right.
So Lilith moves away from Gus and goes towards Slade.
You see Gus take out a piece of jerky, and he just starts munching on it.
As she goes away, Bulas leans towards Gus like, "Do you like her?"
Oh yeah, she's
like
pretty.
her? Oh,
She-
okay.
I don't see many green people, so she green.
Green to green. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He gives a big nod. You want some jerky?
Please, thank you.
Okay. And he gives you a piece of jerky as you're both just munching away.
So Lilith recaps what Gus had told her in regards to the master, in quotations.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the wolves we fought were people?
Yes, but who knows?
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. Your eyes give off a bluish glow.
And I'm gonna look at Guz.
Okay. You look at Gus. Gus is giving off this faint magic.
Can I tell what type of magic it is?
Yes, transmutation magic.
Slade will sigh and then say, I think Guz might have been an animal before what he is.
Lilith looks at him like baffled. Do you know what kind?
No, but he does give hints of transmutation magic.
So we should be more wary of the animals around us.
Definitely.
So what do we do now?
We'll continue going to wherever we need to go. If anything, the wand is still there. And you're good with your hands, right?
Trust me, I am.
Then I'm counting on you to get that wand.
Consider it done.
while that's happening, Leona wants to talk to Gus as well. And she asks him, so who is your boss's boss?
Well, boss is. He pauses for a moment. Boss Shine, yeah.
Shine boss. Got it.
Shine
it.
boss.
Did
yeah.
you like him?
He was okay.
Oh.
Gave
Who do
me
you like
lots
more?
of food, so it was okay.
Ooh, I love food. I totally get that.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, and she pulls out another sausage that she snuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
She goes, "Do you want to share it or do you want it?"
No, I want it.
Okay, here you go, baby.
Yeah.
Gives it to her. And she goes, "So, do you like Shine Boss or your other boss better?"
Well, Boss No?
Yeah, no. Good.
Yeah, Nook's okay.
Does he treat you right? I hope he does. A big guy like you deserves lots of food and ale.
Oh yeah, Boss Nook likes me a lot. He gave me a bed and he gives me food. And he gave me a bed in the shed, which is pretty nice. So I wasn't sleeping outside.
Oh, were you sleeping outside before that?
Yeah.
Oh no, how come? That's not very nice.
I don't know. Shine Boss was like, no, you stay outside. Guard the place.
Leona kind of like digs her nail a little bit into Shine Bright. Kind of like a little, how could you, you know?
Bah!
And she goes, huh? Did you like being outside a lot?
I could run a lot.
Oh, so you like running.
Yeah, I didn't like when it rained, but it was like cover under the towers, so it was okay.
Huh. I kind of want to see if I can race you when I feel better.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not as fast anymore as I used to, but now I'm still fast.
Oh, you were faster before?
Yeah.
How come?
Oh. He pauses for a moment. I'm not supposed to tell.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't want to pry anything out of you, but if you want to tell us, just know your secret's safe with me. And she takes out her pinky, and she goes, I can pinky promise.
Okay. Like, very confused. Doesn't really know, and just wraps his finger around yours. Also, another hero point from Kaki. Hi, Kaki. Thank you.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Kaki.
Kaki.
Okay. So-
Is he gonna tell us what he was, or why he is no longer faster?
No, he's very confused. He's just, okay.
Oh, okay. And so I explained to him what a pinky promise is, and I'm like, this is really sacred. When you pinky promise someone, you can never break that pinky promise, because if you do, it'll hurt both of you guys' feeling, and then you won't trust anyone anymore.
Oh,
These
that's what Boss Snow did. Right. Well, we didn't do the pinky thing.
Oh, well, it's really important to do the pinky thing, because if you don't do the pinky thing, it doesn't count.
Oh.
At least that's how I've always known it.
But then I can't do the pinky thing, cause Boss made me promise not to tell.
But was it a pinky promise?
No.
And pinky promises are really serious, so if he really wanted to, I think he would have done a pinky promise. That's what I do with my siblings.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. 18.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, and he wraps his pinky around your pinky.
Okay, and when he says that, when he does, God, okay, God, my brain's freezing up. How do I get him to tell me what it was without making it super obvious? Because I'm a very blunt and forward person.
Would Leona try to do that? Or just be blunt and forward?
I'm thinking. I don't think she would have been that blunt. I think she would have like tried to work around it. But me as a person, I don't know how to do that, which is why I'm stuck.
What are you asking specifically?
I kind of want to know what he meant by he couldn't be as fast and see if like like the reason why.
Yeah,
like,
he goes, yeah, because I used to run on with you know my hands and feet, was really good at it. But then boss Snoke said, no, you walk.
Oh, so you were fast like a cheetah or a lion or like a horse.
No, horses were still fast. I like chasing horses though.
Oh, so like a wolf or a dog?
He like freezes up when you say dog. He's like, oh, I'm not supposed to tell.
Oh, okay. And like Leona picks that up, and she goes, "Okay, don't worry. I won't ask anymore. I won't ask. But I think I'm pretty fast with my 2 legs. So when I feel better, I want to race with you."
Okay.
Bet.
Bet.
And like she hopes that the rest of the party heard what she said, or like that combo.
Okay.
Bulos?
They're
He's
very
just
loud,
going-
so yeah.
Bulos is just gonna reach up and pat Gus on the head and say, "Good boy."
Oh, okay. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I am.
Slade.
Just as I thought.
You realized it too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm a good boy.
Yeah, you are. You're a really good boy.
Yeah, let's go. We need to go because it's getting late and we need to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. You do
Lead
gain.
the way.
You all do gain the benefits of a short rest. So
Oh, yeah.
you can actually use your hit dice, which is in your character sheets. If you need to heal, which is just Leona and Bulas, if you go into your character sheets, you can, where it says hit die, right in the center, underneath the health, you can click where it says hit die. You can do that up to 3 times to heal yourself.
I'm using all of mine.
Okay, you can use all of yours. You can use as many as you want. Just 1, 2, or 3, that's up to you, to heal yourself.
Let me.
You know what? I'll just take that one.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. The rest of you did not take any damage, so that doesn't really matter to you.
And I can use
do I
it
get
to
my
get... Oh, go ahead.
do I get my spell slot back?
Yes, that is a short rest, so you do get your spell slot back.
Hogger.
I'm about to say about my spell slot.
That is only on long rests, not short
Okay,
rests.
but do I get the lay on hands back?
No, that is also
Is that a long
on a
rest?
long
Okay.
rest.
Okay. Just making
I'm
sure.
gonna heal one more time, actually. Okay.
Well,
So I used all of mine.
yeah. So, well, you heal for 20, so that's good.
Yes.
All right, cool. So, you continue with Gus very happily just leading the way as he keeps looking back and just following along. Anything you wish to say before you reach the destination, or should we just jump to the destination?
I look at Gus and I'm like, you know, Gus, you're a very good boy.
Oh shit! 2 people saying I'm a good boy.
She reaches up to pat him on the head.
He lowers his head. You know, usually, I don't get this many pets. This is nice.
Oh, I mean, if we're friends, I can always give you a head pat.
Hell yeah! This
And that's where my interaction with him ends.
Okay.
Bulas is just gonna pick up a stick, fetch, and throw it.
And you see, like, he turns his head and he takes a step towards it, and then go, no, bad. No.
Oh, why bad?
Yeah, Boss Snoke
What's
said
going
not to fetch thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll fetch it then, just to kind of make him feel better. And she goes and gets the stick and brings it back to Alex.
Oh. Wait, is that allowed?
Yeah, I just did it. And that makes me a good girl, right, Bullocks?
Well, I was just gonna just. Sure, yeah.
Shit, throw it again, Bullocks.
It's Bulost.
That's not
And
that's not what
fetch.
she said. Oh shit! And he
Just
starts
throws
running. He starts running after the stick.
Leona kind of just gives a side eye to to the rest of her party, kind of like, okay, you guys got understand what's going on.
Lilith kind of glances over at Slade, and like before they go in, if we end up getting what we're going in there for, what happens to him?
We take him.
He's ours now.
As a dog or as a. Yeah.
We'll question it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I would assume Shine Bright would like his servant back. That's just me.
Oh yeah, I'm still carrying him. I look at him and look at Shinebright. I'm like, move your head up and down for yes, or side to side for no. She like puts him up face to face. She still like has her cuts and stuff with dried blood, and she goes, yes or no.
Oh, he starts saying yes with the head.
Okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, and she like pats him, and he's like, let's go.
Can Slade talk telepathically to Roth?
Yes, of course.
He's gonna tell Roth, I'm gonna need you to stay out of sight and stay near Lilith at all times.
Sure, boss. I'm gonna be invisible, okay?
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, and he turns invisible, and Lilith, you feel a slight weight on your shoulder. You've been around Slade enough that you know it's Roth, his imp.
Lilith like walks forward, like following Gus, and kind of does like a thumbs up behind her to like Slade.
Lilith, before you go, you'll see Slade take a dagger and cut a bit of his hair, and then he will hand it to you. Keep that on you.
She extends her hands and takes it. Alrighty, I'll keep it in safe.
He nods.
All right.
Let's get going.
Okay. So, after a little while longer of walking, you start reaching into a clearing in the forest. You look ahead and you see, well, what you assume to be the towers. Or actually not towers per se. You see 3 floating islands. All of them with stones, the same air stones, that are at the center of every floating island in the in this world. But you see smaller versions of these air stones that are holding up these small islands. One of them containing what seems to be a large tower-like building. It has only 1 floor, but it's so tall and high it looks like a tower. Then another one slightly lower to its side that looks like it has some trees on it, and then a smaller one that you also see that is to the side. All of them connected by a bridge. As you get closer to these floating islands, you only see 1 ramp that leads to the island with the trees, and you see in front of it is, let me put you on the map real quick. No, not this. I need to move you guys. Give me a moment. All right. Go here. Let me get Gus and Shine Bright. And right is here, you're here, you're here, you're here. Roth is here. And now I can show you. Okay. So you will see there is darkness, but that's because where there's darkness, there are basically walls that you can't see through. But you do see that this is the smaller island, this is the bigger island. This here seems to be an outhouse of sorts, and this is the bigger island. Okay? Alright. So Gus starts moving towards this ramp as he says, "Hey, come this way, this way." Do you follow Gus?
Oh, start following them.
All right.
Can I scope around? Can I like look around a little bit? I guess. Well, actually, I can't really see much, can I?
Well, there's quite a fair bit that you can see. You don't see inside the buildings, but you also see that there's to this side 2 buildings. Seem to be 2 shacks of sorts. There's the small island, there's the big island, there's the outhouse where you are right next to, and then there's the big island.
Oh Lord. Leona looks to Gus and she goes, "Wow, this place is really big.
Yeah, it's really big.
It could have a lot of people and animals here."
Cause a few.
Cool.
Has a few what? People
Yes.
or animals?
Yes.
Okay.
Gus,
Yeah.
people or animals?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're passing by the outhouse, you hear the loudest fart you've ever heard in your life coming from inside.
Leona holds back her laughter and her like bewilderment. And she goes, "Oh,
Oh, don't
well, I'm
worry
not trying
about
to
it.
smell that."
Don't worry about it. Come on. And he starts heading up to this island, the first island.
She kind of turns back to her team and she goes, "What the fuck was that?"
Someone doing
Sounded-
their business, I would assume.
It was flatulence.
Don't you find that odd?
You hear another fart, and you hear almost like a bear growl coming from inside, along with the farting.
Is that his friend,
Finn?
the bear? I don't remember his name.
Do we really want to stick around to find out?
I'm leaving, and like she just immediately just starts leaving. Like she just goes forward.
Okay, you can move your token if you want.
Yeah. I just ooh.
Yeah. You can all move your tokens if you wish. Shine Bright will follow.
When she gets to the steps, can I see inside? Can Leona see inside?
Halfway up the steps, yes.
Okay. So she sees inside and she turns back and kind of puts her hand up in like a stop motion. And she kind of whispers, shouts to whoever's closest, I guess, Bullocks, and she goes, 3 gorillas.
The former guards.
So they are animals.
And
said
with that,
Gorillas?
she
He
nods
said
her
monkeys.
head. She goes, "They don't have a tail." And she steps in.
Okay. What you see as you all start heading up the platform is three gorillas in armor. They all have pieces of armor all around them, and they all have weapons laying on the ground. And they actually seem to be in a circle under a tree, happily playing dice, just and throwing dice. As one of them starts beating his chest, and he seems to have one. One starts to celebrate, the other one starts banging on the ground very angrily. And you do hear Gus go, "Hey, don't worry about them. They're just having fun. It's fine."
Okay. And like she cautiously walks forward first.
They all hear the talking and they turn towards you and they get slightly aggressive, and then they see Gus, and Gus just gives them a thumbs up, and they just keep watching.
Okay, I kind of give the others like the go ahead sign to come in.
All right. You all go up.
I'm gonna stay down for a minute or so.
Okay. Well, Gus is heading towards the other island.
Leona just shyly, like very sheepishly, waves her hand in a high and keeps following Gus.
Okay. The monkeys are the apes are paying attention very intently. Not necessarily having expected more people to come with Gus and no wolves, but they're staying there for now. Gus goes to open the door, and you see him take out a key, and he starts fiddling with the lock as he unlocks this door. Slade, are you going up, or are you just staying downstairs?
I'm gonna stay downstairs and cast a spell.
Okay, what spell are you casting?
I'll cast Flock of Familiars.
Okay. What kind of familiars are you summoning?
Ravens.
Okay, so you summon 3 ravens.
I tell them to scope out the place, and if they see a wand, let me know.
Okay. Well, they'll only be able to fly around on the outside.
That's fine.
There doesn't seem to be any windows or anywhere that ravens could fly into. But they give you a nod, and all 3 ravens begin to fly around. You do hear one of them say, "I don't see any other life forms, boss. Only the 3 apes and you all, and whatever's shitting in that little outhouse."
All right, just keep me posted.
Yeah, boss. Ah? All right.
And then I'll follow back up.
Okay. So while this is happening, Gus finally manages to open the door, and he goes, "Come in, come in, come in." I'm gonna say, actually, Noak would be here. Do you all enter the building?
I'm gonna go in first to see if it's safe.
All
And
right. What's the holdup? Come in. And you see him get like a little, like, why is everyone taking so long?
I literally can't go through. This is as far as I can go.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
There you go.
He's trying to trap us.
Oh no.
Aha.
Oh, you guys like immediately follow? Oh, okay.
I want to, as he's coming through the door, Bulas is just going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. All right. So, first of all, as you're coming through the door, what you see is a complete mess all around you. This room used to have shelves with books and scrolls all over the place, but now everything is all over the place. You see papers just scattered about. You see bottles of potions broken on the floor. It seems you actually see a board that has like several strings that are connected, connecting different points on the board. And you see a guy, a gaunt-looking elf, who is in front of that board. And he's like, no, I need to. If I do this, and then I start heading this way. Yes. If it's he's like doing all of that. Bulast, you cast Divine Sense, and as your senses spread out, you don't sense any fiendish or unholy or anything of the sort.
Okay.
Everything seems to be at least on the earthly base kind of stuff. Let me just move Slade over here. And at this point, Gus goes, "Oh, hey, boss, I brought the sheep. Yeah, your
Sentimental?
I knew that. I knew that. I brought it." And Noak turns around and he looks at everyone. And you see there's a moment where he is very quiet as he's looking at all of you. And then he starts almost like he gets a chill up his back. Gus, who are these people? Gus, who are these people? What do you want? Who told you could come? Gus?
Leona like lifts her hands up like a surrender motion. She goes, hey, we're just here for some sheep thing?
Gus, I told you to bring the sheep. Where are the wolves? What is going on? Who are these people?
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know you.
Hey, listen, we're not here to fight. We're not here for anything. We literally just brought a sheep. That's all we're doing.
Are you expecting a reward?
No, we just wanted to make sure the sheep was safe. I like sheep.
The sheep will be safe. Gus, bring him over. Bring him over here. Okay, boss. And he starts heading towards Shinebright to pick him up. Do you let him through to pick up Shinebright?
Lilith actually stops Gus, so from where she is, and tells him to hold on.
Oh.
It's Mr. Whatever your name
Noak.
is. Noak?
You know my name?
I only heard it because of the tavern I was in. Bar thing.
What are they talking shit about me in the tavern?
No, I didn't hear anything bad.
You see his eye twitch. They're probably talking shit about me too. He seems very paranoid as he's like looking around.
Hey man, are you okay? You
I'm
kinda
fine.
look a little...
I'm fine. Thank you for bringing the sheep. You can go now.
Do you want to maybe take a deep breath? I'm not trying to have anything escalate. Like, that's the last thing I want. I just want to have a conversation.
At the same time, Gus goes, "Oh, can you step back so I can pick up the sheep?" Looking at Lilith, who's in
Lilith
front of him.
shakes her head. She shakes her head and just tells Gus to wait, because something isn't right.
Yeah, but boss said.
I heard what your
Gus.
boss says, but look at your boss. Don't you think something's wrong?
Oh, he's always like that.
Always like what?
You know, twitchy and looking around and nervous. Roll a persuasion, Lilith, to see if he does not obey his boss's orders for now. 18, that is enough. He goes, okay, like He seems to be trusting you for now. Okay. Back to no.
Leona looks at Gus and she goes, "You're a good boy, Gus."
I am a good boy.
And she turns to
Noke.
Noke? Noke?
Noke.
Okay, Noke. She goes, "Hey, so anything we could do to help around here?"
No, you can leave the sheep and just go. Just go. Just go. Thank you for your service, but go.
Ulas is gonna step up next to Leona. Why did you have to send Gus here and 4 wolves for a single sheep?
No, because it has a lot of sentimental value to me, and yeah, that's the word. That's the word. I knew that word.
Yes, you did, Gus.
I
I'm proud of
did.
you. That's
I
a good
did.
word.
Yeah. Stop treating
pats
him
him on
like
the
that.
head.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why not?
Gus is a grown half-orc. Don't pat his head.
But I let bullocks pat my head and I like it, and I'm a freaking dragonborn. What does that have to do with
Don't
anything?
push your kinks upon others.
Kinks? What's a kink? And she looks really confused at him.
Anyway, please go away and just leave the sheep. It's very sentimental. It was left to me by my late master, and it has a lot of sentimental value. So that's why I needed it back. And thank you for bringing it back. And you can go now.
Why do you have apes in armor back there?
Well, they are my gods. I am a master transmuter.
What's a transmuter?
It's a type of magic.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't really know magic like that.
Clearly you don't, but please, just go. I don't have any money to pay you as a reward, but you can have my thanks. Actually, you know what? Leave the sheep, and I will reward you with transmutation services upon a future visit, but not today. So go away, leave the sheep, and
Can I ask a question?
What?
Sorry. Is it humane to keep gorillas in armor as your guards? I mean, they are animals, and shouldn't animals be free?
No, they are. They are here of their own will. They are here of their own free will.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Of course. Could I stop gorillas from leaving?
No, I don't think so. You'd have to be like pretty strong. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
You can't
Exactly.
stop a sheep from leaving.
No,
I mean,
listen.
if you're a powerful mage, as I assume you are,
I
there are
am.
ways of handling beasts.
We are not here to discuss. We are not here to discuss such things. I promise you to give you transmutation services for free upon another visit, another day. That is quite great reward. Trust me, I am great. I give you the transmutation services. Just please leave the sheep and just go. Gus, bring me the sheep. But boss, pretty lady saying to wait. Are you listening to that one? Gus! Oh. I'm sorry, Lilith. And he starts pushing past you, Lilith.
And I put my hands on his chest and I look towards Knock.
Yeah, knock.
Knock.
Like knocking, but just knock.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
knock.
And I look at Knock and I
Holy shit, another hero point. Yeah, go on.
Thank you.
how about a proposal?
Speak.
Okay, hear me out. If you want the sheep so bad,
My sheep, yes.
your sheep, yes, it's your sheep. Besides the protection from these apes that you want to give us another time, which is very odd. Why don't we help you in return?
No, I'm offering you magical services another time.
But why not now?
Because I have stuff to do, and I can't do it now. Because I just want you to leave so I can take care of my things and put the sheep back where it belongs, safe and sound.
But your board is off. I see that you're working on something, correct?
Yes, but it's none of your business.
But it's off.
Off? Why? How?
Your strings are in the wrong position.
What do you? He turns around. Roll a deception. Because you gotta be lying. All right. If you want to, you do have a hero point if you want to re-roll that and try to get a higher roll.
You can get it. You can use a hero point if you want, Collector. I don't
Oh
know.
man, crap.
You have 4 of these, so I'm
We
not
can
saying
spare
that's
one.
I'm not saying that's a bad roll. I'm not saying that's a bad roll, but you do have it's an important roll. You do have option to re-roll if you want, or you can keep that.
Fuck.
I say you should try re-rolling. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, if you want to re-roll, re-roll.
Okay, I'll re-roll.
Okay, re-roll.
Oh my god, this is a troll. This is a troll math.
Amazing. Amazing.
I feel cheated.
Amazing. Amazing.
We got 3 others.
Nah, it's only one per. What are the
Amazing.
chances, man?
It's a 14. It's a 14. Okay. So you do see no. What do you mean? Do you even know what this is?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
It's a spell, isn't it?
Okay, what kind of spell? You like shock it. Oh shit, that's a spell. Okay, what kind of spell? What do you?
It's hard to see, but I can see the lines. Can I approach you?
Fine, only you can. Gus, stay with the sheep. Don't let it go. Close the door. And Gus goes, okay. Do you approach Lilith?
I will approach.
Okay, you can move over to knock, and Gus will move down here and close this door. Oh, Roth, you are with Lilith. Stop moving. Okay, he turns to the board. All right, tell me where the strings are wrong. How would you even know such a thing?
Lilith takes a quick look at the board and is studying it very carefully.
Roll an
Or else
Arcana.
she-
To see if you can decipher it. A 14, another 14. Okay. This that's the 14 is haunting you, the collector.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You start to deduce. This is not specifically a spell. It's more of a ritual spell that is meant to. You get the sense that it's meant to fix something. It's a magical restoration spell, a ritual, but you don't get the full scale sense of it.
Sorry to interrupt. While this is happening, can
Yeah.
Leona look around the room and see if she can spot either an escape or a weapon?
Okay. Roll a perception, Leona.
18.
18. You look around. You do see a couple of windows, but they're actually boarded up, like boarded closed.
Okay.
You'd have to pry open the boards. You do see, for an escape, you see this door that is currently
Okay.
closed, and you don't know where it leads. And you know the door where you came from.
And do I spot any like weapon or any blunt object or anything?
Not really.
Okay.
You only see a mass of research and whatnot. The only weapon you really see is Gus's greatsword.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay. Lilith.
So after studying the board, she looks back at Noct and um your lines are off because it's not the sentimental value that you need.
The sentimental value. Well, that doesn't.
You are trying to get something back, correct?
Yes, it is a restoration. To fix an object. What do you? What do you mean sentimental value? It's just like looking at the board. Sentimental value.
Something else that you hold dear has to be put into the equation.
Huh. A sacrifice, yes. Magic does become stronger when you sacrifice something. You actually see, like, he's rubbing his beard and he's deep in thought. Yes. Yes. Sacrifice something sentimental. I'll be able to increase the strength of the ritual. Interesting. He seems lost in thought. What are you doing, Lilith?
Can I look over him like what he's wearing?
Okay, roll an investigation. 12. Okay. You notice that he is wearing very plain robes, seem to be blue robes with a black trim. They seem to be kind of dirty, as if they haven't been washed in possibly a couple of weeks. He's kind of disheveled, like he's been super focused on this. And you do notice as he's moving around, there is something underneath the robes that is like a straighter object that is like poking out from the robes, but you don't know if it's a dagger or if it's something else.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You can. Your eyes start glowing, Slade, as you cast Detect Magic on. It's 30 feet. I mean, you detect magic from Shine Bright and Gus.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to move just closer to Knock.
Okay. If you want to get within 30 feet, you have to go next to Bulas. Okay. You do see Gus look over, but since you're not getting closer than the others, he doesn't say anything. You feel magic, strong magic, transmutation magic coming from Nock. Very strong transmutation magic.
Can I pinpoint anything specifically on him?
That's not how it works. You just sense the general location of
General
it.
location?
Yeah.
Okay. I will let Lilith know telepathically through the hair that I gave her.
Okay. So Lilith,
I'll
you
let her
start hearing
know.
a voice in your head. What does it say?
He is brimming with. What was the magic? Shoot.
Transmutation, which is the magic that is used for polymorphs and whatnot.
Yeah. He is brimming with. I keep forgetting the word. Wow.
Transmutation.
Transmutation magic. Whatever's on him is probably what we need.
So Lilith hears Slade and like kind of just nods, so as not to make it as obvious. She's looking at, like, she turns away from Noct and looks at the board, but like nods in signal before speaking to Noct again. So where do you usually do these rituals?
Oh, Do you think it will affect the location? I usually do it here.
If you're restoring something, it should be in a place that has much symbolism.
Roll me another deception. Because you're just spewing all kinds of magical bull. That is a 23. ah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm not a liar in real life, I swear.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry.
He goes, "Ah. Again, yes, feelings might actually play a great part. If I sacrifice something in a place that holds great sentimental... Interesting. You, what is your name? Tiefling?
Me?
Yes.
Lilith.
Lilith, you have been a great help. I will give you 2 transmutation services later. He looks back at the board. Yes, it makes more sense now. He seems to be still more focused on the board than on you.
Can Lilith take the chance to try and see what's under the robe?
Sure. Roll an investigation again.
To see or to take?
No, to see.
Okay.
Like, not touch anything as of yet, because she kind of wants to be sure.
18. Okay. So you lean up closer to him, not actually touching him, and your fingers touch the side of the object that is inside his robes, and it feels like it's narrow and long, like the wands you've seen before. And with that roll, he doesn't seem to notice you.
Lilith kind of takes a glance at the group before just slightly pulling herself away, because she's trying to see if she wants to take that item.
Okay.
Leona looks back at her and kind of like flicks her eyes towards him, towards Nock and back to her, and does like a very slight and very, like a very slight head nod. And then turns to Gus to kind of like distract him.
He's looking at the sheep right now.
Okay, perfect. I ain't even gotta do that then.
Yeah, he's like a shepherd dog, just looking at the sheep, very focused. All right. What about Slade and Bullust? What are your reactions to Lilith's look?
You'll hear a whisper in your mind that says, "You got this."
Leona's kind of
Bulas-
prepared herself for anything that may happen.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bulas doesn't even notice the look. He's just staring at Gus and the sheep, like watching those two.
That is perfect. That makes total sense. Okay, Lilith, you got approval from 2 of them.
So Lilith is going to take the chance to take this item.
Okay, you're gonna roll a sleight of hand versus his perception. $19. Okay. So you start leaning in and you kind of pretend like something on the board is wrong, and you lean over like going something like, "Oh, no, this is supposed to be here," and you take that pin from the board and you lift it up, and as you're doing that, your body is like against his. You're like pressing your hip against his hip. At the same time, with the other hand, you go into his robes through an opening in the front, and you slide something from within it. And let me check, because this is actually a good roll from him. Okay. He rolled a 17.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You slide the wand from within his robes, and you put it behind. You're holding it behind your back as you step back, and he goes, "Ah, that doesn't make sense. It should still be over here." And he puts it back where you try to shift the pins. Doesn't seem to have noticed it.
So Lilith looks back at everyone with a very determined look and kind of just takes a step back away from the board to make it seem that she's still paying attention to what he's saying.
Okay.
So she kind of like scooches like back here to like get out of like his peripheral vision.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what do you do?
She makes a comment in regards to the restoration where if you do it in in the place that you're thinking of, what do you think the outcome might be?
Well, if it works, at least you was about to say the wand, but
Leo,
at least the object will be finally fixed. And I'll be able. Everything will be okay.
Is something broken?
He looks back at you. Yes. Well. Excuse me, that will be all. Thank you so much for the help. But, you should take your leave now. Gus, please, escort them out. Okay, boss. Hi. You gotta go.
aw, okay. Promise we get to race one day, though.
Yeah. No, you're not racing anyone, Gus. Okay, I'm not racing anyone.
She, like, looks at Gus and puts out her pinky and she goes, I promise I'm gonna come back and play with you one day.
Okay.
And she, like, wraps her pinky with his.
Okay. And Gus lifts up Shine Bright and steps away. He opens the door and steps back with Shine Bright. Okay, you can go. The
Okay,
door
Gus.
is open.
Thank you. And I kind of look at Lilith.
Shine Bright is struggling. Like, "Meh, meh, 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 meh." He's struggling, and Gus is just holding on to him.
I look at Lilith and I'm just like, now is the perfect time to go. Let's go, Lilith. And she takes one step in front of, like, towards the door.
Lilith nods before looking back at Noct. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
I am town, I assume. Yes, go away.
Lilith walks back towards the group.
Oh, okay. So, move.
Slade's gonna talk to Roth and say, go with Shine Bright.
Roth telepathically goes, "Sure thing, bluff." He invisibly moves to Shine Bright.
Leona says, bye, Gus, and walks through into the hall, into that, like, staircase.
Bye. That's why you couldn't move, because I had the wall in front of you.
Ah.
That's why. Okay, so everyone, if you wish to leave, you can leave. You can move your tokens.
Lilith kind of looks like Gus, and like she leans towards him to tell him something.
Ooh, okay. What do you tell him?
She kind of leans up and whispers in his ear, "You've been a very big help and a good boy. You have a very good heart. Don't let nobody hurt you, okay?"
Okay.
And she takes her leave.
In the hallway, I'm assuming that.
Well, there's no
Nox can't
hallway.
hear-
This is open
Oh.
air.
Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, we're not. Can Nox hear us from here?
Well, if
If I
you're going to
whisper?
if you're going to
No, I'm
that
gonna
area with the apes, door closes, so you can talk. The apes are still looking
okay,
at you.
wait. Let me explain what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Leona looks at Slade and goes, I think that, like, she whispers, and she wanted to tell him, didn't we need to do a spell? Wouldn't that have been the perfect time?
We don't know if the wand fully works. Can I take a look at it?
Do you want to do it in front of the apes, or do you want to go?
I say we get out.
Go down like here.
You can.
Yeah, I don't trust the apes.
Okay.
While Leona's outside, can she see if she spots the thing from earlier that was doing all those farts?
Oh, it's still farting very loudly in
Oh,
the
okay,
outhouse.
beautiful. Okay.
I'm gonna say you all move here. Slade. I'm gonna say Slade, Lilith, and Bullust. All three of you can roll Arcana on the wand.
All right. Bulust, since he was paying attention to Gus and the sheep, he sees the wand and just goes,
Where'd that come from? What?
Yeah, that makes sense. That Bullust is very confused. Holy shit.
"Yeah, seems about right."
Yeah, seems about right. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. While Bullust asks that, very confused, as Lilith produces the wand, Lilith, you get the sense that the wand is. There might be something wrong with it. You do see that it's slightly warped, and some of the sigils aren't in good condition. Slade, you immediately identify this wand seems to have been grafted with some materials, some other wooden materials, to enhance the wand. Because usually wands have a number of uses per day, right?
Mm-hmm.
What seems to have happened was this wand was modified into overcoming those number of uses per day, but unfortunately it didn't work. It backfired. So this wand, it still works, but it might have a mishap. There's a high chance of a mishap whenever it's used, but you don't know what this mishap might be. It just might not work as intended, and that might be why Noak was so intent on fixing it.
Okay. He'll say. So normally with wands, they can only be used a certain amount of times a day. This one, though, was modified in order for it to be used as many times as the user wanted it to. However, because of that modification, there's a high chance of it going wrong. I'm not entirely sure what may happen if you try to use it, but it's very risky to do so, and that may be why he was trying to create a repair spell to try and fix it.
But
Leona
why
just
would
sighed.
this?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you could go. No, say what you're
No,
gonna
that was it.
Wait, that's Noak's wand? What?
I love Bullust.
Well,
This-
shush, we're thinking here.
This is
Oh,
why you are
okay.
bullocks.
It's Bulust.
Whatever. Lilith takes a look at it again and is like, she looks at the markings and it's the same markings that Noct had on his board.
Some of the same, yes.
Yeah, so some of the same, but she noticed that there were other markings on it.
Yeah, it seems to be the other markings are for the restoration ritual.
You said they were warped, right?
Yep.
So she looks at Slade and looks back at the wand. Noct had it wrong because because the sigils are so warped, he's taking a guess on the different sigils.
So
So
he's
what
not even
does
sure
that
what he should be
mean?
doing.
Not at all. From what I saw on the board and what's on this wand, it's completely different to what he was doing.
Then I'm assuming, for the most part, only Shine Bright would be able to fix it.
And we kind of just left him there.
Which is, and like Leona, like, you know, clears her throat and she goes, which is why I was trying to tell you to, like, maybe, I don't know, use that spell thingy-mabobber that we were talking about earlier, but I don't know if you can, or who can, or who can, and, like, I want to go back in there for that sheep. I don't feel right about
I agree.
leaving
Let me
it
Should
go
there.
back
not have
in.
left him there.
I'm not
Alone?
gonna let you go by yourself.
It would be best because they trust me more.
I highly doubt that man trusts anyone.
You would be surprised if he agreed to letting me near him without knowing what kind of spell he was doing. You would kind of assume he trusts me out of all of you.
Take the sheep that he desperately needs and wants.
It's worth a shot.
That you can even
But what
pick
if it
up.
goes wrong? And we're not there to help or save or anything.
We have an inside person.
We do?
We
I
can't.
left my familiar with Shine Bright.
Oh, your familiar's gone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, at this moment, Slade, you hear something in your head. It's your familiar trying to speak to you. Hey, boss,
What's up?
how much do you want the sheep to be alive?
Ideally, perfectly alive. What's going on?
Okay, that might be a problem. They're doing some ritual bullshit over here, and I don't know. That might be a problem because they're putting the sheep on top of a table.
Are you guys still in the same room?
Oh, we're in another room. This dude is like drawing on the ground and stuff.
Alright, so we don't have a lot of time. If we're gonna act, we gotta do something now, but give me a second.
What's going on?
Let me take a look at my spells. They're about to sacrifice him thanks to Lola's advice.
Oh my fucking
Then let me go in. Let me try and at least stop it.
Leona looks very seriously at Lilith and goes, we cannot let that
What?
fucking sheep die.
Ula's like, no, we have to help him. We're
If-
not letting him be sacrificed. Ula's
if
is
we
going
all-
up ramp.
If we all go in there, we're all screwed, including you.
Okay, you know what? How about this? And she like follows Willa. She's like, we'll take care of these fucking gorillas. You go in there and do your thing.
It's
Need to
worth a
remind you
shot.
guys, there's 3 gorillas and 1 bear.
Us taking on. Yeah, and the bear's busy.
You hear another loud fart. It seems to be the bear seems to be very congested. He is not having a good time.
Don't
We
fight.
need to work together and act quick.
Don't fight them
Oh, another hero point for the
if
party.
you can.
Okay, Lilith, so really quick, what's the plan here? You're gonna go in by yourself? Walk past the gorillas by yourself, go into that room, and then find them wherever they are
To distract the apes from making as much noise as possible, it's worth a shot. If they're anything like Gus is, then at least we can try and buy some time.
Okay, Lilith, I'm gonna give you one chance. You walk in there, and if I start hearing them attacking you, I'm not holding back.
That's what
And
I'm
you
hoping
see
for.
her like, oh, okay. You see like Leona kind of. You don't see steam coming off of her, but you can tell that she's getting angry.
There's a
From the
little bit
stress,
of
like, she's
poison
very
coming out
stressed.
of her mouth.
Huh?
There's a little bit of poison coming out of her mouth.
Okay, okay.
Look,
Yeah,
I
Bulos does not look very happy about it either.
look, I trust you guys as much as you can trust me, but at the moment, we need to have our heads leveled before we even do anything. As I said, if the apes are anything like Gus, kinda buy some time. What were they doing? Playing dice? Kinda gamble.
Leona like looks at herself and I'm like, I don't have anything I can give up really that they want.
He got gold.
We don't have a
Okay,
lot of
maybe I have something. All right.
Just buy as much time as possible to at least let me see what the hell they're doing.
So the plan is me and Bullocks go in, distract the gorillas, you sneak past, and you go in and do your thing.
Yep.
All right. Well, good luck. And she walks into the room with the gorillas.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume Bulas also go. Okay. The moment you get back up there, upstairs, these apes they get like around here, and they put their hands up there. You know how apes walk, like with their chests out and just waddle. They all start waddling and put their hands out. They're stopping you. They're not attacking you because you were visitors just now, but they're stopping you. As in, you just left. What are you doing?
I take out 3 gold pieces and I'm like, gamble?
They look at each other. They look at you, look at Bulast. Bulast, what is your face right now?
It's very scrunched up, very grumpy. He is not happy
Okay, so
with
Leona,
any of it.
you're not getting any advantage on that roll because Bulast is clearly not helping. It's in character, but roll. I'm gonna say this would be persuasion because you're
Okay.
trying to persuade them to do something with you.
I want to reroll.
Okay, you
I
can
want
use
to
a
use a hero point.
Use it.
You can use a
Okay,
hero
okay. Everyone
point.
agree? Everyone agree?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, would it be better?
They look at the gold in your hand, frowned, and start laughing at the small quantity of coins in your hands.
I pull out 7.
They immediately stop laughing. Roll another persuasion, but now you do have disadvantage, unless you want to use another hero point to cancel it out.
No, I'll do disadvantage.
Bulos very still grumpily pulls out 1 gold and adds it to the pile. He's a big
So
spender.
okay, so now 8. Okay,
wait,
okay.
no, wait.
What?
Okay, you don't have disadvantage because Bulast is contributing.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. 17.
17. You see the apes look at each other, and then they go back to their positions where you do see a board on the floor and some dice, and they start signaling like, like come
All
here.
right.
And,
Leona goes. Yeah, she moves over.
yeah. So you all move over here as you should start playing dice with the
Okay.
gorillas.
7 gold, they were unsure. 8 gold, though. That was a sweet number.
It was less the 1 goal different. It was more like Bulas was willing to participate, but it makes sense. Okay, so back to Slade and Lilith. What are you up to?
So, I'm doing this.
Okay, you try to sneak in.
Yeah. I look at Slade before taking the ramp inside.
Mm-hmm.
Wish me luck. don't get me killed.
If you need help, let Roth know. He'll let me know. But remember, as long as you have that hair on you, and he says this in your mind, I'll be able to talk to you. But you can't talk back, so just let Roth know.
I'll try and get in touch with Roth as much as I can, but whatever they're doing, it may not be the best.
He nods.
Okay.
So Lilith will stealth inside.
Roll stealth, Lilith. You know, wait. Before you roll, I will give you advantage because the other two are distracting the gorillas. So you can roll twice and take the highest roll.
Okay.
Ooh.
Take the
Ooh!
fucking 20!
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum
So
bum
Lilith
bum
is
bum
fucking-
bum
she's-
ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, Lilith. You walk past them as the gorillas are so into the game as Leona is throwing dice and they're like beating their chests. You walk past them and you realize something, Lilith. You could just actually just walk and they wouldn't even notice, even if you
Yep.
weren't like fully stealthy. You open the door and you can move your token inside. Open the door. There we go. About okay, easier like this.
Obviously she doesn't see anyone in the room.
Yep.
And she does see the door that it's across the room.
Mhm.
So she goes towards that.
Okay. So does she like open it fully, or does she just creak it open?
She'll creak it open because she doesn't want to make herself known as of yet.
Okay. You can move there. So you move over here, and you open it. And as you look inside, you see, well, you don't see Roth because he's invisible, but you do see Shinebright is tied to a table, while Nock is drawing with some chalk on the table and on the ground, while you look at Gus and you see he's picking his nose as he's just looking around with a just dumb look, not really understanding what's going on.
Um
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Okay, no problem. Meanwhile, while you're thinking, how about we go back to Leona and Bulast? You are currently
Oh.
playing dice with the gorillas. So, what I'm gonna do is, Leona, you're gonna roll 3d6,
Okay. Okay.
and I'm gonna roll
fucking-
3d6, and we'll see who wins those 8 gold.
Okay, do I roll it? How do I do it? Do I have
So-
to like type anything or could I
yeah.
just press 3 on the D6?
Oh, you can press 3 on the d6.
Okay.
Okay, that's an 11. Oh, okay. So you roll 3, a 3 and a 5, and the gorillas look at each other, and they look kind of disgruntled. Then one of the gorillas throws a 6, a 5, and a 3. As they all start celebrating, beating their chest as you just lost 8 gold, as they pull the gold back and start laughing at you right to your face.
Leona's just like, oh man! Redo! I have 7 left. Can we redo it? Can we go again?
They look at each other and then they look at Bulast.
Leona elbows him really hard. And she goes, come on, I want to play!
He puts in 4 gold.
All right, so there's 11 gold in the pot. Okay, Leona, you're gonna roll 3d6. Bulast, you're also gonna roll 3d6. To roll, go to the left side. Do you see the bar with the pointer and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You go to where there's a d20 on there. You
Yeah.
hover over it. Do you see where it says d6?
D6 and 3.
Yeah, press the
Yeah.
3 in front of it. That's a 14. Ooh,
Oh.
Bulast.
Oh,
Very bad roll.
He's not a gambler.
And the gorilla rolls an 8. So, Leona, you just won your 11. Well, you just won 11. 22 gold.
holy shit!
Well, you did lose your first 7, but you just won 22 gold. As the gorillas like look at each other and then look at you, and they look angry that you won and they lost.
And I start going, yes, yes. You want to do it again? This is really fun. Like I'll keep doing this. Like I'm having the time of my life.
They look
This
at
is so
Bulast.
thrilling.
They look at Bulast to see his reaction.
I turn to Bullock, and I'm like, bro, I can give you some of my gold, and we can just keep going.
4 more gold.
Okay, and as you keep playing, we go back to Lilith.
So, with the decisive decision, she knocks on the door.
Dun, 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 dun. You see from the crack that you open, not immediately raises his head. What the? Oh, is it those blasted gorillas? Gus, go tell them to go away. He goes, yes, boss. And he moves over to the door. As you see Nox, he's like going around, very focused. Gus opens the door, and he sees you. He goes, he's about to speak.
I stop at midway and I hold my finger to my lips.
He stops, looks confused.
And I tell him to to follow me to get him out of the room really quick.
I'm gonna say he follows you. All right. I'm gonna say door closes. All right.
Gus, I need to talk to the master really quick.
Well, but why?
'Cause something happened.
What happened?
Something's wrong with the ritual.
Really?
Yeah, and it's urgent that I speak with him.
Okay. I just call him here?
No, I have to go to him.
Okay, we can go. And he starts turning to open the door. Boss? What is it? If it's about that bear's indigestion, I told him to drink the potion. It's not my fault. It's not. Oh, God. What? Oh, Lilith's back. She wants to talk to you. What? What, the tiefling? And he starts approaching. What do you want?
I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
What about?
Everything that you're working on.
He narrows his eyes. Roll a deception. 14. Do you want to use a hero point or do you want to keep the 14?
I could keep the 14.
Okay. He narrows his eyes. Sure. He steps back. Come in, Gus. Okay. Gus steps back and you enter. Close the door behind you. Do you close it, Lilith?
I close it, but not all the way.
Okay, so it's still a little bit open. Very well. What is this about?
The spell itself. There was something that I overlooked.
Oh,
There was a mishap, and I wanted to run it by you.
very well. Be quick about it. What was it?
You also need a witness, a smart witness, to watch the spell happen.
A smart witness. He looks at Gus. He does that.
The only reason it will not work is because you don't have all the intellectual power on your side.
Lilith, my dear, you are bringing up the biggest bullshit that bullshitters have brought up. This is me talking to you, Collector. So,
I love you.
Yeah, you are bringing up the biggest bullshit. So you will roll on a deception, but this is so bullshit and Lilith does not have that much experience with magic that you are going to roll with disadvantage. Now, if you want to use a hero point, you can cancel out that disadvantage. Disadvantage is roll twice and take the lowest. If you want to use a hero point, we can cancel it out, but you have to choose now. You have 3. The party has 3.
Use it.
Use
Yeah,
it. It's a
use
very
it,
important
yeah.
one.
All right, fine.
All
I'll
right.
use it.
This is a very important roll. This is a very defining roll. So roll that deception.
I roll it twice, and then the lowest one is canceled?
No. You're using a hero point, so you're canceling out that. So you just roll normally. Just one deception roll.
I'm praying. Give me 1 minute.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You see him pause. He's still twitching, still paranoid, and still nervous. And you do know from experience, from watching him, he is not as certain about his magic as he seemed to be. So, he pauses, and then turns to you and goes, "Very well. You seem bright enough. You may stay. We're about to finish, anyway."
Lilith nods and takes a look over at Gus.
Gus is looking at the wall. There's this small stain on it that has this barely like octopus look to it, and he's so fascinated by it.
She walks towards Slade to tell him that he needs to leave.
To Slade? To
To Gus, sorry, not Slade.
Gus?
Yes.
Why do you want Gus to leave?
This is very important.
He pauses for a moment and goes, "Ah, I see. His stupidity is offsetting your intelligence. That makes sense. Gus, make yourself scarce." "But boss, Gus, I will not repeat myself." "Okay." And like a dog with his leg behind his between his legs, with his tail between his legs, he moves to the other room and closes the door. You are alone with Noak as he starts working on the ritual again.
So she watches him
Mm-hmm.
and
He's fully focused on it.
very focused. Why are you using chalk?
It's magically infused chalk with some sapphires and rubies embedded into it. It's what my master used to use for his rituals. It's good quality.
But are you sure it's enough for this ritual?
Yes, it's quite enough.
I don't think so.
Well, I am the one performing the ritual. You only need to stay here and be the smart intellectual mind to offset whatever stupidity Gus might be still infected here. So stay quiet, stay still, and just let me finish.
And if I stay quiet, how am I helping you at the end of the day? When was the last time you got some sleep or even decided to freshen up before even doing the ritual?
I don't need such things. I only need to fix the ritual.
And how is that going to help when you're so sleep deprived, you haven't eaten and haven't showered? How do you think it's going to affect this
Enough!
ritual if you start?
He stands up. Enough! Let me focus and finish this. He's like trembling and turns back around and starts continues to draw. He seems to be. There's only so much you can sway him. You get the sense that he is at the end of his rope and he is still trying to finish the ritual. He's so focused, he needs to finish it now.
I'll finish it for you.
You don't know the exact symbols.
Show me.
If I'm showing you, I might as well draw them. Woman, please. Just stay there and stay quiet.
I'll trade with you.
I am this close to sending you away.
I'll give you one of my horns.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I'll give you one of my horns if you show me how to complete the ritual.
Why would you give me one of your horns? That he narrows his eye. That doesn't seem. What are you playing at?
I'm not playing at anything. Tiefling horns are what you call. They're special.
So I've heard, but you would part with one of your horns. That
Have you ever gave something away that you wish you didn't?
And why would you want to learn the symbols?
To help you.
Why would you want to help me?
Because there are new things to be learning every day.
Roll another deception. Actually, no, this would be persuasion. Natural 20.
Collector.
Let's go.
Collector!
Oh my god!
Okay.
I don't know how I'm pulling this out of my ass.
You would give me one of your horns then, and all I need to do is teach you the symbols. I get it. He pauses for a moment. I get it. You're trying to learn the ritual. You're trying to learn it to fix something of yours, aren't you?
Maybe.
You sneaky minx. I got your number. Very well. Very well. I will promise to be gentle when cutting off your horn. Come here. And he starts showing you, like, he has a few papers that he's showing you how to draw them.
And Lilith walks towards him, like, She stands next to him and looks at the papers.
Yeah, he's like showing her this. This is so super focused. Are you trying to do anything while he's super focused on the papers and explaining? Like anything sneaky, or are you just letting him talk?
I'm kind of letting him talk because it's the only thing Lilith can do at the moment until she can try and get him to leave the room so she can get this sheep.
Okay. Okay.
Like she wants to be sure she convinces him to fix himself before he comes back to see the rest of the ritual be performed.
Okay. So he explains it to you, gives you the papers. All right. I'm gonna go wash my face, real quick. Compose myself. I think I still have some coffee left. Yes, actually. I'll do that. I'll be right back.
Oh, before you go, I want to give you something.
Oh, yes.
This is for the anxiety. It's something I carry around.
What are you giving him?
And she goes into a satchel and gives him a leaf.
I've never seen this.
It's for the anxiety. It'll help with all the jitteriness.
Well, I like to keep all my faculties. Very well. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be sure to finish the ritual. And you see him leave.
Sheep, you are so fucking lucky. I'm gonna need you to shut up and follow me.
Do you cut the ropes that are tying down the Shine Bright?
So she'll cut the ropes, but also slightly mess up the drawing of the chalk.
Okay. All right.
So she takes the steps and she goes towards the sheep.
Okay. So you cut down the sheep, and the sheep gets off the table and nods to you, ready to follow.
So she does the same thing as before and she puts her finger to her lips and she opens the door to the other room where Gus is.
Okay. You open the door. You see that Gus is actually in front of one of the boarded up windows, like depressed and like scratching on the board, kind of sad.
So she's gonna take the chance to just actually get out, but she wants to talk with the group first to actually bring Gus with her, but she wants to get out of there with the sheep.
Well, Roth can talk to Slade. If you want to talk to Slade, I'm trying to understand. You want to talk to the group before you leave?
Like Lilith kind of wants to like save them both, but no, it's not going to be easy to get Gus to leave quietly.
Yeah. But do you wanna just leave with Shinebright first and then talk with the group later? Is that what you're
Yeah.
planning? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So roll a stealth, and I'm gonna roll for Shinebright.
Good Lord, help me.
So you're all trying to unless before you roll, if you want to roll with disadvantage for yourself, you can give Shinebright advantage as you're helping him sneak. Do you want to do that, or do you want to just both of you roll normally?
Can I try and take the advantage?
Well, Shinebright will have advantage. You'll have disadvantage
Oh, okay.
because you're helping him.
I don't want to help him though.
Okay. So just roll normal stealth. Okay, that's a 14. You start moving out. Gus does not seem to have noticed you. And at this point, Leona and Bulast, you see Lilith and Shinebright begin to leave. Roth actually flies over to Slade. You see them leave, but as you're doing that, Shinebright trips, falls, and the gorillas all turn their heads back as they hear bah!
As soon as that happens, I start yelling and I'm like, let's go! Like, I like make a show of the gambling. And I grab my coins and I throw them on the ground. I'm doing everything to distract him. I'm like, I'm going all in! 29 gold pieces!
Okay, roll pure charisma.
Okay. Oh, God. Where's charisma?
Counter your inner Lilith rolls.
No, my god, don't.
Where is my Oh, there
I
it is.
pray before I touch any button.
19!
19.
They hear your shout and they turn around all excited, like, what the fuck? More gold! They seem to be saying that in ape. As,
Yeah.
Lilith, you lucky minx.
Alright. Lilith looks back at Shinebright and points to the door and tells him to go.
No, you both reach Slade at breakneck speed. And you're out.
I have to go back.
You want the orc, don't you?
That and I kind of owe them something.
Don't push your luck too much, but go back. Go ahead.
If the other two come out while I'm still in there, I'd say go without me.
You know I can't do that.
You could have a little faith in me.
True, but we're cellmate buddies.
We still have our own orc to find.
True, that guy still owes me money.
And I still owe you a remedy, don't I?
You do.
Bah!
Don't miss me too much. I'll be back in a flash.
He nods.
So Lilith takes the chance to go back inside.
Okay. I'm gonna say with those rolls you can easily do that. I'm not gonna make you roll stealth again. But here's the thing, Leona, Bulast, you see Lilith moving back inside. This wasn't the plan.
Leona feels very irritated on the inside.
Will is just looking at Leona, looking at Lilith, looking at the door, and just baffled.
And as Lilith moves into the building, the apes turn to you, Leona and Bulast. There was some money exchanged, and they seem to have reached a point where they just wave you off as they start signaling for you to leave.
Okay, so I just give a thumbs up and I'm like, okay, thanks for the games. I hope I come back and we can keep playing. I'm gonna bring more gold next time though. Don't worry about that. We're gonna go big next time.
One of them gives you a handshake with these giant monkey hands.
And I
Ape hands.
shake his head back.
Yeah. Another one is turning to Bulast. He's about to give him a handshake. Do you give him a handshake, Bulast?
Ulas will give him a handshake.
Before you give the handshake, as you reach out, he switches to flipping you off and then shows you all the money he won from you. Like
Leona sees it and just starts laughing her ass off.
they all start celebrating.
Boss is not happy with that. Just, you know, gambling is not right.
Oh, shut up, Bullock. You're just mad you lost. Let's go.
I lost.
I
You
just-
lost my money.
They all start
Let's
pounding their
go.
chest. All right.
I just start laughing and I wave out. I wave to them and I go outside to Slade.
Okay, you all go back to Slade. Meanwhile,
These darn monkeys.
meanwhile, Lilith, you go in and you see Gus.
Lilith takes the chance to go towards Gus.
Okay, he's still like looking, just moping in front of the window.
So she taps his shoulder and like gets him to pay attention to her.
Oh, why?
Gus, we need to leave
Why?
because it's not safe here anymore.
Is the boss coming? I got a
No.
sword. I can protect. Yeah.
You could protect me.
What about the boss?
I think he needs some space.
Looks you like cocks his head. Oh.
The boss is very angry right now.
Oh, he's always angry and twitchy.
No. Like, big angry.
He's angry? At who?
He's angry at me. So I need you to protect
Why?
me.
Why?
Because I've done something.
Oh, did you apologize?
I did, and he was very angry with me.
Oh, did you apologize again?
Yes, I did.
And he said no?
He said no.
Oh.
So I need you to protect me. You
I can
you
apologize for you.
No, Gus.
And he starts walking. You actually see he starts walking towards the door. I'll apologize and say to boss you were good and it's okay.
She quickly runs to get in front of him.
Okay.
And she puts her hands on his chest. Gus, you want to be a good boy, right?
I am a good boy. Leona told me I was good boy, and you told me I was a good boy.
And Leona wants to see you, but you can't go in that room right now.
Oh, is the boss snaky again?
Yes.
Oh, that one time I walked in, he was naked. He was very angry.
So let's not see Master naked, and let's go play fetch with Leona.
We can race.
Yeah, you could race with Leona again.
Okay.
All right, you have to go first though. I'll follow you, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. So you go. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. He starts walking towards the door.
So Lilith
Yeah.
takes the chance and she cuts her own horn off.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you do have some big knives. All right, roll a medicine check. Holy shit, your rolls today.
You love me. You fucking love me.
Whoo, boy. So you get your blade up to your horn, and you start. You actually no. Before that, actually, you do spot because he has a number of instruments in his home. You actually spot he does have a saw. Seems like it's more for other dissecting animals and whatnot for experiments. But you use it, and you saw off your horn. It does take a while. Gus, Gus actually arrives long before you do, and as Gus arrives, Leona, Bulast, and Slade, you see Gus arrive without Lilith, and he goes, "Okay, we're gonna go play fetch and race now, yeah?"
Yeah,
Yes.
buddy. Yeah. Where is? You know what? Yeah. Let's go. I want to race. So bad. I promised you that race, and I want to race too. Let's go.
Okay, Lilith, are you coming? And he turns around. Hey, where's Lilith? She said she was
She'll-
behind me.
She's coming. She said she'll be a while, but she's on her way.
Oh.
Leona turns to Bolaska. I'm like, hey, can you throw a stick? I want to play fetch with Gus right now, and then we race, yeah? And like she turns to Gus with a really happy face.
Let's do it far away from here, though. Let's leave.
I'll race you. Let's go. And like Leona just starts like running.
Okay, and he starts running after you.
Oh, okay.
He is all in for this team. He likes you guys.
Okay.
He's fine. He's just such an idiot. Okay, so Lilith. It's messy.
So,
it's messy.
It's very messy.
You did hurt yourself a little bit. It hurts to cut off a horn. But you managed to cut off your horn. God damn it, Rhyme. I just saw what you posted. That is Lilith's redesign, yeah. You managed to cut off your horn. You have your horn in your hands.
Lilith takes the chance to go back into the ritual room.
Okay. You see that Noke hasn't arrived yet.
Lilith places her horn in the middle of the circle that she destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
She leaves it there and goes to leave the room.
Okay. And she leaves, and we have established that Lilith is a sneaky goddess, so I'm gonna say she sneaks past the gorillas no problem. You arrive downstairs, and as you see your friends in the distance running after Gus, who is quite fast actually, even with 2 legs, and you follow them into the forest. As you reach the group, you can move away. There we go. As you reach the group, Slade, Bulast, Leona, you notice that Lilith is missing a horn as she arrives next to you.
What happened?
Let's just say I owed them.
A horn?
More like a trade.
Leona's
like
too busy
this.
like distracting Gus, so he doesn't even think about it too hard.
Lilith looks at Slade. I ended up figuring out the symbols.
You still have the papers, by the way. He left you the papers with the symbols.
His Lilith holds up the papers.
Hopefully, with that and you and our minds combined, we can fix this and bring Shine Bright back.
Let's just hope it's enough to buy us time.
Shine Bright pokes Slade, who has the wand, and pokes him where the wand is, like, use it.
You want me to just use it? Okay, if you really think so.
You know something. There is a chance that things might go horribly wrong, or it might work. That is, if you're going to use it now, that is completely up to you, Slate. Or you can convince Snoke not to do it. what do you as a group, except for Leona, who's playing with Gus, what do you as a group decide to do?
Nay.
I think we should check over the papers first. God forbid if anything is actually wrong. We don't want to mess this up.
But do we have time? Noke is going to notice everything's gone. And our goal was to get him, this sheep, back to human.
We spent the time to get the notes. I'd say it's worth trying to use them.
He showed me how.
You're the brains. I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
Hey,
Slade.
fetch! And throws a stick.
Gus immediately jumps and catches it with his mouth.
Lilith glances at Slade. I might need some help with this.
I got you.
All right. Now I have a big question. Do you go back to town, or do you find a secluded place in the forest to do the ritual? Try to hide yourselves from Noke finding you.
I say secluded place only because I feel like town might be a dead giveaway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You find a secluded place in the forest. You start preparing the ritual. Slade, you are getting help from the papers and from Lilith, and even from the sheep, Shine Bright. You will now roll an Arcana. You need to roll high enough, a 15, for the ritual to work. If it doesn't work, if you roll low enough, the wand is destroyed. If it fails completely, there is no fixing it, but it's still damaged, but still workable.
Do we still have a hero point?
You have 2 hero points.
Okay.
Who's
So
rolling?
this would be Slade. He's rolling an Arcana, and he already has advantage because of all the papers, the research, and the help he's getting. So Slade, you're gonna be rolling an Arcana. You need a 15 to pass, and if you roll 5 or lower, the wand is completely destroyed. You have advantage.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
You perform the ritual. You write the runes. I'm gonna see if Noke finds you. That is a 2. That is not... no. You write the runes. You perform the ritual. You have enough brain power combined in this place if you have Leona and Gus move away. And as the ritual is finished, you see that the warped runes, the warped wand is fixed. It's fixed now. You can work it. You can use it. You can turn Shine Bright back into his elf self, because he's an elf. Do you wish to do that, Slade?
Yes.
All right. You wave the wand, and in a puff of smoke, you see what used to be a sheep is now a very naked old elf. Oh,
Oh god, my eyes!
Oh, good heavens. Oh, wait, I can speak. And you understand me. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Lord. Okay, by the light. Oh. You just hear Gus go, "Hey, it's Boss. Hey, Boss. Hi, Gus." Pauses for a moment. "Slade, can I have that, please? Give me the wand."
You want to put some clothes on first, old man?
I'll do it in a moment.
I don't want to see you ding-a-ling everywhere at the fight.
No, okay. And he
And
snaps
she
his...
covers.
No, actually,
Okay.
he snaps his fingers and you see clothes begin to materialize on his person. Happy now?
Thank you.
Full
Jeez.
blue and black robe. Slade, give me the wand, please.
Can I insight him?
Sure. Roll an insight. 19.
Ooh.
He's very insistent on having the wand. Like, he's hyper focused on having the wand. He seems very grateful to you. You don't feel malicious intent, though.
Okay, he'll hand him the wand.
Okay, he takes the wand. So good to have you back, as he, like, puts it to his chest. So good. Then he points it at Gus. And
What are you
flicks
doing?
it. Without answering, he just flicks it. And you see Gus, he's like jumping up to catch another stick that Bolas throws. And when he lands, he's a dog.
Oh my god! Oh my god! And like Leona gets all excited. She goes, "Oh my god!" And it's like she starts petting him and like playing with him and going crazy over him.
He's
Wait,
like,
Gus was a dog?
But you're kidding me right now.
I thought he was just very friendly.
No.
But like sometimes I feel like
Speechless.
you're a dog.
I saved my life for this.
Willis
I am
is not
playing
the
with
brightest.
you see Shine Bright. He cracks his neck right in front of you and goes, "Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a note to solve."
Hey, real quick question before you go, as she's playing with
Yes.
Gus. Where are those things you promised us?
Yes, quite. Give me a moment. I will be right back with them. And you see him wave his hand as he teleports away.
I look at my buddy
Slade,
and I'm like,
Slade and Lilith, with your experience, you know teleport is a very high level spell, and he just did it right then and there.
Yeah, that's
An hour passes. As Gus is just happy to be around you. Just he is he's basically a border collie.
oh.
Yeah, he's just running around, very happy, playing as a dog now. He's faster than before.
Hey Slade,
Yeah,
I have a bad feeling.
I do as well.
Is it bad I want to go back?
I wouldn't blame you for wanting to go back, but we made our decision. Best not to get involved, especially since he's a high-level caster.
I get that, but there is a very, very bad feeling. And I don't think Noct was a bad mage.
It's really hard to decide who is really bad or good in this situation. From my perspective, they both could be seen as bad, as they both transmuted people into animals and animals into people.
But what if they were doing it for a reason?
Leona kind of steps in and she goes, "Whatever the reason, it has nothing to do with us. We did our job. We did what
But
we had to
didn't
do.
get paid.
We didn't get paid, oh well, but at least we have a pet dog now. Isn't that right, Gus?"
That's
It matters
not
to
payment.
me.
I'm sorry,
They-
but this is where I'm putting my foot down. I'm not going back. We did what we had to do. I'm not going to put myself in a situation that doesn't benefit me or can possibly kill us all.
You hear footsteps returning, and you do see Shine Bright as he gets closer. He has this big smile on his face and a whole new jacket, whole new clothes.
Leona looks at Shinebright and she goes, Shinebright! Oh my god!
Hello, dear.
Hi!
I'm back.
I told you we'd protect you. It took a little long, but
Of course, dear. I fully appreciate you having helped me. Now, I believe I had some gifts, as promised, for you, correct?
yes!
I had these 4 cloaks for you all. These magical cloaks that I've prepared long ago. I retrieved them once I went to take care of my business. And now that that business is done, you can have these. And he flicks his wrist, and you see these 4 cloaks floating in midair in front of you. You can choose which ones you want. Each of them have a different effect, a different small magical effect, but one that will help you along your travels, if nothing else, to make you look good. And I will also promise you one thing. You are now friends of Fenethir Shinebright, and that goes a long way.
Oh, awesome! Oh, what do they do? What does this one do? And like she just like looks at the nearest one.
He points at each of them and starts to describe. So, one cloak is able to turn itself into a small pin and then turn itself back into a cloak. Basically, you can equip and unequip it just really quickly and hide it just as a small pin. Another cloak can change colors into whatever color you wish.
Ooh.
Another cloak is called the Cloak of Billowing, as it billows as if there's wind around it. Even when there's no wind, you will always look heroic.
Ooh.
And then there's the fourth cloak, which cannot get dirty. Any filth that gets on the cloak will immediately slide off as if nothing happened. It's impossible to get that cloak dirty.
So the color one just changes colors like aesthetically or like
Aesthetically, yeah. Just changes to whatever color you wish.
Leona's eyeballing that cloak and she looks at the party and is like, can I get the color one? Can I get the color one?
Yeah, if you want.
All right.
Immediately just reaches for it.
All right, you get the colored one, I guess. Who wants one of the others?
Lilith is a bit skeptical, so she's contemplating.
All right.
Leona's in the background just making it change colors like a rainbow.
Oh no.
She is happy.
It always has to be a single color, like a full color.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I keep changing the color.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally going through the rainbow of colors.
He turns to you. Sir Bullock.
Who lost?
Whatever. I believe this Cloak of Billowing will make you look like even more of a hero. Don't you think?
He just takes it and just folds it. He doesn't look like he's very into it, but he does take it.
Very well. What the other two? You can have them. And I will promise you, whatever transmutation services from me, your friend Shinebright, all you need to do is come contact me at my tower, and I will provide them for you. I take good care of my friends.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shinebright. This is so cool.
Also, speaking of which, Lilith, this belongs to you, does it not? And he produces your horn.
You went back?
Yes, of course. I went to take care of Noak. And the others?
What did you do?
Let's not worry about that.
She kind of squints at him and doesn't fully trust him.
He moves the horn closer to you. You can keep it. Might be able to fix it with magic. God knows, Noke is not going to need it.
She takes the horn back, but turns her back on him and kind of just like walks away.
Very well then. With that, my friends, I thank you for your services. You may keep Gus. He seems very fond of you.
Oh my god, yes! And like she runs and gives Shinebright a hug.
Oh, yes, yes. And Leona, when you hug him, you feel something hard under his robes. Not
Oh.
that hard. Not that. You feel a couple of hard surfaces, containers inside his jacket that he didn't have before.
Leona doesn't care, it's not her business.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull away and goes. Very well then. Good day to you.
Bye,
Friends.
Mr. Shinebright!
Before you go,
Yes, Sir Bullock.
what happened to Noke?
Oh, you don't need to worry about such a paltry thing.
Did you turn him into the authorities?
Oh no, that is. I took care of it myself, properly, as it should have been.
You know, that is his apprentice.
Can Bulas use insight on that?
Yeah,
Like,
you can inside him.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'll grab the other 2 clocks.
Oh, okay.
Do you
That's
want
fine.
to? Do you want to use a hero point, or do you want to keep the 7? That's up to you.
Should
I think
use
it's
it?
funny that he just accepts it.
You know,
I
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
funny.
fucking stop.
Listen, if there's one thing that I love is when players accept failure. I
Okay.
love that. Okay. He goes, yeah, so you believe him. Just, he's okay. He took care of it in a proper way.
As long as he's
Lilith,
okay.
Lilith does go back though and does like step towards Shinebright and she wants to use Intimidate.
Okay.
If
How
she
do you
can.
want to
If-
intimidate him? That's
I kind of want to scare, like I kind of want him to slip up.
Ooh, slip
Like
up.
yeah, like he did something without fully saying he did
So
something.
what do you say then? What do you tell him? What are you trying to? What are you
So-
saying there to have him say something?
So she walks back to him
Yeah.
and like kind of like squints, like leans down to him like very seriously. If I find out that you have done anything, I will come back and I will be sure I do the same thing to you that you have done to everybody else.
Roll and intimidate with disadvantage. So roll twice, take the lowest. So it's a 9. Because the person you're talking to is not easy to intimidate, especially for someone like you. You see him look at you and smile. Dear Lilith, worry not. Everything is just fine.
Maybe we should have kept you as a sheep.
Perhaps you should have, but you didn't. And now I am back, and all is as it should be. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I really, really appreciate the help you've given me. Have a good day, and safe travels. Take care of
Thank
Gus.
you! Oh, I will, I promise.
You're good people. and he teleports away.
Leona's running around in circles with her cape out and like making it change colors while Gus is like chasing her.
By the way, Lilith and Slade, which cloaks are you taking?
Does she have to take one?
No, you don't. You don't.
No, I think Slay took the other two. She did not want it.
Okay, so Slade, you have 2 cloaks
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'll put on the cloak that can't get dirty, and then I'll turn the other one into a small pin, and then just like attach it to
Hell yeah.
the like, a dirty cloak.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's awesome. As Shine Bright disappears, Leona's playing with Gus. Lilith, Bullast, and Slade, you are looking at the spot where he disappeared. But then you know, well, this adventure is technically over here. And you still have a long way to go until the city of Red Scales. And that's where we're gonna end the one-shot.
Lilith.
Oh my god.
I am a fucking goat, guys. Fucking
Holy
okay. I don't know how I
shit.
pulled that shit off.
That was awesome. I hope you enjoyed it.
I had the time of my life.
Lilith had fun, or Leona had fun. Lilith was doing all this stuff. Bulas was just grumpy and lost money.
This is true. This is true.
You got drop kicked by a wolf. You lost
I
some
got flipped off by
gold.
a gorilla.
You
whole day,
you heard a
Bulas
bear
was
poop.
Bulas was just waiting to sell this damn cloak and get some money.
Man, I had fun.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Mass. This was a fantastic
Yeah.
experience.
Honestly.
Hell yeah.
I never thought I'd be gambling with gorillas, but here we are.
Leave it.
I'm so upset that that plan actually worked.
You're upset that it worked? I'm so glad. My anxiety was through the roof.
Hey,
I was like, this bitch is really going back in.
you had the right roles for it. So it worked out.
Oh my god.
So good
Fuck
job.
them gorillas. I really thought I was about to have to like go face to face with these gorillas, and I was like, I don't want to be a punching bag again.
I
How
was
many
trying to make sure none of you got into a fight that was unnecessary, which is why I was like, how much gold do we have?
No, I love that the first turn of combat, in the only combat we had, there were 2 natural 20s against Nia.
Fuck you.
Just
It was bullshit.
right off the
Poor
bat,
sausage wolf.
it
I feel
was.
so bad for Sausage Wolf.
And
Look, I killed most of those wolves.
yeah, you
Killed all? No, I killed one.
you killed one. You killed one.
I
I will.
killed the
I will
3.
say this. I will say this. My biggest surprise was your attachment to Gus.
Wait, what?
The
Really?
way the way you all got attached to Gus is, that was amazing.
Oh,
You
when
really
I-
thought we were just gonna go and kill him, huh? And call it a day?
I
I was ready to kill him.
I didn't think like specifically kill him, but I didn't think you would get as attached to him as you did.
Dude, as soon as I figured out it was a dog, I was like, no.
I feel
No.
like Lilith and Leona are the ones that got attached to Gus.
Okay, the only reason I would like it's a shot in the dark is because both Leona and Lilith have siblings, and the way that Gus was being portrayed is like a child.
Yeah.
So you can kind of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Let's be honest. Small children and dogs are indistinguishable from each other if you just go from mentality. So
Yeah.
Look.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for this one shot,
Thank
Mass.
you so
I
much.
do have to head out.
yeah,
but
I'm
this
gonna
was a
raid,
fucking
so-
blast.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's
I don't know
go.
I don't know these people, but as per usual,
Ooh.
whenever we play D&D, we raid someone playing D&D, and they are currently playing D&D, and one of them is a polar bear. So I don't fucking know what's going on, but one of them is a polar bear. So let's go check them out. They're
Let's
playing out
go.
of the abyss. Awesome. It's a cool module. yeah, so thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for my players for being so awesome and for giving me a awesome adventure. And yeah,
Thank you.
Bye,
more
everyone.
one
Thank
shots later
you.
to come, possibly. I
Yes.
hope. Yes. Cool. Good. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.